That could be a little bit louder for me. Actually, no, do I want that to be louder? How loud is that? That's fine. That's a fine volume. I'm not gonna say anybody to anybody. I'm not gonna say anything till anyone's here. Where's my YouTube chat? Usually there's like a message over there saying like, welcome to the chat. Abide by community guideline. It's not popping. Oh, it's cropped too much. Hold on. There's nothing there. Where's my YouTube chat? Oh, it's underneath. There it is. There it is. We found it. We found it. Hooray. What up, Gun Pikmin and Lego Love? We're playing a divisive game tonight. So, once upon a time, years and years ago, I was playing Brilliant Diamond, alright? I was playing Brilliant Diamond. And, I got to exactly right here. I got to right here. And you may recognize this as Victory Road. I got to the end of the game and I stopped playing. Show the original Missy's Tears. Is it still on the desk? Yes, it is. It is still here. We can like do that. We can do one of those. Look, it's her. You can see the Misty part of it. You can see the tears. That's the important part, right? That's the important part about it. Was that lipstick? I love this lipstick. This is my favorite lipstick. Look at it. It's so strong. So anyway, I got to the end of Brilliant Diamond, and I just didn't finish it. Because, look, I'm not gonna say that I played the game early to know what was in it for, work purposes, but, you know, let's just say this wasn't my first playthrough of Diamond, okay? I didn't really feel like seeing it through to the end, but we're gonna see it through to the end tonight. So let's go over there. If I can find my camera crop. There we go, that'll do. Do you have Swablu from the Swablu and Charmeleon card? Maybe somewhere. I've been looking through my cards recently. Alright, so in my party, we've got Pablo. We've got Altaria. We've got Scyther, who doesn't have a name. I can't evolve this. I don't have anyone to trade with. Got Dialga, the time Pokemon. We got Houndoom, one of like the 2 fire types that you actually get access to. And we got Pikachu. This is before they changed it so that he makes his stupid noise again. This is the last one where he says Pika Pika. Hell yeah. I don't know why they changed that back. It's stupid that they changed that back. He deserves to say Pikachu. I don't know what this star means. How dare I not pick Torterra? But look, we got Pablo. One of our backyard friends, the Backyardigans. How could I not pick Pablo? Oh, there's a guy up there. He's gonna fight me. What items do I got? Do we got lots of healing items? Oh, we still got the Master Ball. Baller. I have no healing items. Oh, no. I do have an escape rope, though. What the fuck is a digger drill? Oh, secret base stuff. Secret bases are stupid in this game. Now, if he didn't say Pika Pika, I would have never known it was Pikachu. Exactly. It's important. So the only reason I'm finishing off this save file instead of starting a new one is because I looked in here, and I've got Oak's letter and the member card, and you can't get those anymore, so I need to finish this so I can go do those events. Because evidently I logged on to grab those while they were available. Please name the Scyther Crab. Can I rename stuff in the party? Can we rename the entire party right now? Check summary. I don't know if I can I think you might need to go to the person in this one. Shiny Shaman Hunt? Does Shiny Shaman Hunt work in any version of the game? Because if it does, I will 100% Shiny Hunt those. Can I rename you? Check summary, change held items, change markings, release. Nope. It does? Awesome. I know Shiny Arceus Hunt works. And I know that I'm gonna unlock that when I finish it as well, but that's just because I have save data. That doesn't... I caught every unknown on this save file? What the hell? Alright, well, good for me. Let's fight this guy. How cold is it where I am? Not too cold. It was like 60 degrees out today. It was nice. don't play the chibi game. But what if I want to? This guy looks cool. I like how this guy looks. With his veteran Clayton. And I look cute too. Look at me. I got a Pikachu hoodie. Oh, with the Intimidate here. Just use a gun. That's the easy way to win the battle. I mean, I might just make my guys super powerful to breeze through this. I got nothing super effective. What's the... oh, he just lowered my attack, so... I'm gonna go Brian, because that's a special move. Can we name a Pokemon after Weezer if we catch a Pokemon? Oh, yay, Fake Out. Wait, that wasn't Fake Out? That was just a weak-ass move? Get out of here, Clayton. Get out of here. Yeah, that's right. Get affectioned on, bitch. I want to learn how to do, radar hunting at some point. Remember, my brother wouldn't let me play Legends Arceus unless I got a Shiny Shaman before the Fortnite chapter at the time ended. And I got the Shiny in 10 minutes. Ugh. I wouldn't mind some rare Shinies, some rare legitimate Shinies, you know. I thought about resetting the save file, but I wouldn't be able to get those. Give you an idea for your channel? I have no idea what goes on in your creative brain. All right, get Hippowdon out of here. Legends Arceus is my favorite game. Legends Arceus is so good. I love Legends Arceus. I, like, completed Legends Arceus. Catch a Pokemon, name it Esper? Yeah, why didn't they include stuff past Sinnoh in this game? Come on, guys. Brilliant! He said the thing! He said the thing! He said the thing! He said the thing! Oh my god, he said the line! Alright, hopefully I'm actually going the right way in this. Oh, do we have a rock climber in the... Oh, we do! Oh, wait, that's right. They took out HMs in this. At least they did something right. At least you get Babarrel to help you with your rock climbs. Catch a Magikarp with the Master Ball. Do they have the level 100 Magikarp, like Platinum did? Can you go to the resort area and get that? Is the resort area even in this game? We need to play Pearl to see if he says Shining. Oh, you bounce. The Happy Penguin bounce. Alright, Drill Peck. A few days ago, I got a shiny Asper from a Terra raid. Nice! I like my shiny Espers. How do you climb the rocks? If it's an animation, you slide down the rocks? Because you climb up them. I mean, I don't know why you would need to slide down them. You don't even need a Pokemon for that. You could probably just do it on your own. Can my penguin stop bouncing? He's wasting valuable seconds here. He loves me too much. Thank you for standing up for Piplup Nation. None of the legendaries are shiny locked. Ooh, okay. That's pretty cool then. I might be convinced to do the mythical shiny hunts then. Especially if we get to them tonight. Because I have these events and I'm not going to use them for anything better. There was no animation for that. He just popped up. We got a Golbat. Do I have a Golbat in the save file? The one thing I do know about this game is that the Shiny Charm is stupid, and it only affects eggs. And it's completely pointless to get the Shiny Charm in this game. Couldn't get away? Bro, it's level 45 and you're level 57. You can just walk away. I was trying to play around a TCG Pocket with another VTuber on stream, but it glitched and wouldn't cooperate. I'm here now. TCG Pocket glitched? Because that's more TCG Live's thing. Oh, but listen. That's such a nice surfing theme. Oh, and look at my little barrel. How can you hate the chibis when it sounds like that? Buddy, I don't want to alarm you here, but I'm pretty sure everyone can see the past. That's how time works. Yeah. Why would you show me a Rickroll on your Misty short? Because I don't know what happens, okay? I don't know what happens if I move this finger off the camera. Maybe YouTube would be cool with it. Maybe they wouldn't. You know what? It would probably just get set to Made for Kids again. They love setting my stuff to Made for Kids. Just join stream to this person in lipstick. You almost got me. You almost got me, but I'm a lady. I'm a girly. Love the chibis. The chibis are so cute. The chibis are adorable. Finally got the Snorlax full art card in TCG Pocket. Now it's find the Bellsprout. You can't even see half this stuff. Hold on. Let me move the chat up a little bit. There we go. Maybe I should move. Hold. Where's the best place for me? Is it like here? And then we put chat like up here? I don't even know what I was clicking on there. There we go. We can have chat like there. You're not a lady if you sound manly. I don't know how many ladies you've met, but there are a hell of a lot of ladies with deep voices in this world. Have chat be on the far left? I think chat works over there. Guys, we need to support trans rights. Yeah, Weezer God got it. Of course a Weezer fan would be all about the right things. Chingling, how did you not die? I'm asleep now? No, 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 no. Hit that boy with the awakening. I wish your brother would not call me that, because that individual is not cool. Bowser would not fucking say that. Let's Aqua Jet this boy before he can put me to sleep, please. Do we think if I just level up Pablo all the way, that he can take on Cynthia himself? Trans BGW, I was just dying to make that joke. Fair enough, fair enough. The stuff that performs best on my channel is Omnite killing Kabuto. Got any ideas with that? I have no idea. That's a completely different meta than what I make, Ditto. Completely different world. Birdo is a guy, you know. I don't think that's canon anymore. I don't think so, because Birdo's on like the ad in Mario Kart with all the girlies. Do I just want to Metal Crawl this thing again? I'll Metal Claw it again. Ooh, that didn't do enough. Empoleon's like a physical attacker, right? Let's brine him. Let's brine him. Birdo being trans is canon. It is, but it's not in the way that like we should be talking about it. Like, it's a great piece of allyship because it the Mario 2 manual's a little transphobic. Listen to me closely. Catch an Arceus on February 2nd, name it Atheist, then take 8 bites out of a ham sandwich, then sleep for 12 hours and 39 minutes. And spin in circles for 9 minutes straight. What does that do? Does that, like, is that arbitrary code execution to beat the game? Altaria leveled up. Should I, like, be putting XP to my other Pokemon? What are your thoughts on the new evolution cards coming? The new evolution cards coming? They're not as good as the VMAXs. I like the VMAXs a lot. The new ones seem kind of plain. Merry Christmas, girly. Merry Christmas to you, random person. My game's Nicole Lemaster, and my team in Brilliant Diamond is Salamence and Napoleon Frostlass. Frostlass is a fun one. What's over here? There's a guy over there. Ooh, can I use Waterfall? Yes, I can! Thank you, Babarrel. What's your least favorite way to evolve a Pokemon? Probably, what's it called? That guy. His Basculegion. Basculegion's annoying. Who are you? Is this the right way? Who's this guy? Have you played Pokemon Pocket? Yeah, I've played it on stream a couple times. Dragon Tamer Andre. Oh, he's got an anime protagonist design if I've ever seen one. Mew SIR is $297 raw. The one from Aldean Fates, the one in the bubble. Because if so, that is high as hell. Oh, I don't have an ice beam. I thought I had an ice type move in this guy. That's okay. Gabite's dying anyway. They need to make another Pokemon game with, like, really good customization. Because I want to look like... I want to be able to have character design like this guy back here. Wear crazy costumes. No, it's beating a dead horse, but Galarian, Yamask, and Gimmighoul are some of the most infuriating. Oh, Gimmighoul sucks, yeah. Yamask is fine once you know how to do it. Because does it need to take that damage before it dies, or what? Alright, so I have Fire Fang. I can get Foul Play. This is a... Oh, this is straight down the middle on attack versus special attack. Beat Up's pretty strong if I have all my things left alive. Sucker Punch is really good. Foul Play could come in handy. Alright, right now this is just a straight upgrade. Oh, it might make the target flinch or leave a burn. I'll ditch Foul Play. Which Pokemon is good for taking out on a date? Alright, let me think about this. What are the Pokemon girlies that I would want to date? Who is that? Because Gardevoir is too overrated for me to just immediately answer. I need someone... I need an underrated girly, okay? Wait, is this actually the way forward? Hatterene? Hatterene, maybe. Lopunny? Lopunny's cute. Mega Lopunny, just because I like the tights. But that's more like a, I want to steal them for my own purposes. I want the tights. Jasmine is the only option. Jasmine's a woman. She's not a Pokemon. So unfortunately, she does not fit into this conversation. However, she would be a good option. If Umbreon was a furry, then I would date them hands down. Fair. Fair. I mean, any evolution that applies to, really. Garbodor would be so nice. Well, Garbodor... You can take Garbodor anywhere. Like, the food is not going to be an issue. That's the pro of Garbodor. Ditto? Oh, yeah. I don't want to get into the ethics of Ditto. Magikarp, Fletchinder, and Unknown. How are you gonna date an Unknown? Delton Canyon saying some freaky stuff up there. What is this guy? Let me size you up. You're gonna become even tougher? Oh. I can't go here yet. What's over here? I can't go over here. I would date a Delmise. I mean, if you can find a Delmise, you can do whatever you want with Delmise, okay? But that's a 1% encounter on one specific fishing spot, so good luck. Jinx would be a good choice. Jinx is ugly. Wishy-washy. That's a group of fish. That's a group of fish. I just had a thought. I just had a horrifying thought. Ooh, a Razor Claw. About Wishy-washy. And also involving those tiny fish that nibble dead skin off your feet. I don't want to continue this thought. You can put it together yourself now. What do you think about the Creekcraft situation where he's getting harassed by K-Hop since where he makes a joke? I have no idea anything about Creekcraft. Literally all I know is that he was in a Purple Cliff video one time. Oh, but this is fun. So for the Purple Cliff videos, for the prop hunt videos in Purple Cliff, we have extra Nintendo Switches that we send to people so that they can be in prop hunts. Like if they don't have a Pokemon save file of their own or like anything like that. And I'm the person who set up the save file on those Switches, which means that at this very desk, I played on a Nintendo Switch that Creekcraft has also played on. That said, I know nothing about Creekcraft. So they just get a random Switch. Usually they send it back. I'm pretty sure Creekcraft bought his off us, though, because he wanted to do, like, more Pokemon content. So we might be down to one at the moment, but, like, that's how Luke got in a prop hunt. I forget if we sent them out to anyone else. Who is Creekcraft? He's like a Roblox YouTuber. I don't know anything else about him. I would have just yoinked it. Well, when you're a big enough YouTuber, you don't want to burn those bridges by just stealing the Switch. Also, like, each of those save files took like 6 hours to set up. Did you play the whole game to set the save file? Yes, but I transferred it to level 100 to do it. Which only saved a marginal amount of time because it was disobeying me all the time. And sucked. But technically, yes, I played through the entire game. And a little bit through the DLC because you need to unlock the thing where you... the synchro mode. I don't have any healing. I need it to die before I can heal its HP. Favorite Pokemon in this game? Oh, it's probably Altaria. We don't have my girlies Esper or Whimsicott, so it's Altaria. I mean, look at it. Your thing randomly cuts in and out occasionally? What thing? My microphone? Is my microphone being annoying? I can reconnect it. But you ready for Gen 6 Pokemon to come back? Yeah. I'm ready to give Gen 6 another shot. They gotta hook us up. The audio? Oh. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna disconnect and reconnect the microphone, and we're gonna hope that nothing breaks horribly. Are we good? What do you think of KSI's song Thick of It? I don't enjoy it. It's not a good song. And also, it turns into a Primad halfway through, which is really weird. I don't know why it does that. I mean, I know why it does that, but it's stupid. Let's cut off, like, 150 from the top there. Oh, hold on. Top 150. There we go. You could transfer the starter to a complete save file, level it up to 100. Oh, that's true. I should have done that. But then I have to use my own rare candies. Scarlet and Violet are the best games in terms of story, but in terms of productivity and stability, it's a yikes. I like Legends Arceus story, though. I mean, Scarlet and Violet does a lot setting things up separately, but the separate stories aren't that good. It's kind of just when it comes together at the end that it really pops off. I am lost in this place, by the way. Have you seen the Coke AI Christmas commercial? Yes, it's stupid. Oh my god, why would they do that? Okay, so we've been up there. We can go around and get that. What do you think of KSI song Muted? As in, I just turn off the volume? Because that would still not help that much, because there's still a Primad in the video. Oh my god, these Golbats! I need them to stop, because I can't run from them for some reason. You know what? Let's make an example. Let's make an example here. Brine that guy. Do you think there will be Mega Eevees and Evos in ZA? Mega Eevee? No. Evolution? New Mega Evolutions? Yes. Opinion on 1950s Thick of It edition? I have not seen. God damn it, Golbat! Go away! Please, what's your opinion on Bulbasaur? Pretty good. I like Squirtle more, but Bulbasaur's better than Charmander. Do you play Persona? It's like Pokemon with a far more in-depth story. I have a bunch of Persona games. I haven't sat down to play one of them. Alright, let's go down and get this item. Can you talk about the Coke AI Christmas commercial? What would I talk about? Dragon Pulse. Do I have anything that can use Dragon Pulse? I'm lost. All right, let's move up the king. Let's move up Dialga. All right. Let's get him swapped up front so he can take some battles. Oh, but Pablo got the Amulet coin. Have you played Pal World? I have. I like Pal World. Pal World's very good. I didn't expect to like Pal World. Not because like I'm a Pokemon purist or anything, but like because I didn't like Ark Survival Evolved, and that's what Pal World is ripping off. It's not a Pokemon ripoff, it's an Ark ripoff. Luckily, it only ripped off, like, the good stuff from Ark, and not the terrible stuff from Ark. So I was all good with that. I keep going to my... Oh, that's what I want to look for. I want to see if I have max repels? Or did I just come in here without? Dang. I got nothing. I don't know why, but I never liked Ark. Yeah, Ark is boring. Your stuff gets destroyed too fast, and there's too much to manage with, like, hunger and survivability. Like, I don't like survival games, basically. I don't like traditional survival games. You saw Super Repel? Well, that's only one, though. Anyway, I don't think this is the right way at all. I think we did that entire loop there for nothing. That guy's there. This takes us over here. Is this... Have you seen X and Y Esper 3D model card? I have. I have that one. My binder's covered in other Pokemon cards right now, so I can't show it, but just open up booster pack and TCG, and I didn't get any new cards. Rip. That's been me recently. Look, I don't have a Machop yet. Common to the common. I keep opening Charizard packs trying to get a Machop, and I don't have one. Super Repel. Oh my god, I do have Super Repels. Holy shit. Oh. A beautiful thing. I think I just, like, I'm going backwards? Okay, well. I haven't played this map in, like, 2009. Alright, we can go down here. That's fine. So now we're over here. Trying to get the Mew immersive art? Yes. I keep wonder picking for, like, commons just because, like, maybe eventually. Do you like BSP? I would need to do another playthrough to figure that out. I like parts of it. Maybe over here? Yeah, Bidoof, smash this thing. No, that would definitely be where I came from, right? There's nothing even over... Oh, strength. Am I still going backwards? Let's see if I fought this guy. I did. That goes around there, so that takes me over there. No, this is the right way. Wait, did I just fuck up the rock pushing puzzle here? I think I did. Because if I need to go down there... Oh, wait. We were here before. I remember. That's where I saved, literally over there. Pokemon Cosmos, I just pulled 3 Pyukamuku in the same pack. I did that with Ralts once. Oh, wait, maybe over here? Okay, Bidoof, destroy that. Give me strength. Okay, and then I move this over here. And then I can bike. Okay. And then that brings me over here, which is looking like there's literally nothing. Yeah, okay, cool. There's nothing over there. Huh. $120 packs later, still awaiting the God Pack. God Packs are, like, so rare. I don't think anyone... Okay, let's not mess this up this time. This goes down. This goes up. And now we're, like, back where I actually saved the game prior. Okay. When do you think we'll get a new Eevee Evo? I don't know if we will. Okay, I can go through there, and I can come back and go the other way. Moemon? I am familiar with Moemon. I'm not really interested in it. You know, to each their own, but... I do not need the Pokemon to be anime women. Let's be honest, anime girls. If they were anime women, sure, maybe. You are fat? Is your name Jupiter? Is that a pickup line? Because it's not one I've heard before. Also, Jupiter's in this game. Are we talking about her? Oh, there's an item I can get, though. Hold on. Okay, wait. Am I going in the right way now? What do we got? We got a full restore. Oh, a full restore. Fair enough. Looking at Moemon, they do not look at... Yeah. I feel like the gimmick of people who like to look at cute girls would be better realized if they made them cute adult girls. Someone should make a normal Pokemon ROM hack where they're replaced with women. Just wondered how it would look like with Moemon White 2. Wanted to see if the sprites were animated or not. Oh. Let's see. Oh, we got Al here. I'm a big fan of your music, guy. They did not expect to see Dialga here. Okay, everyone in this goddamn region uses Staraptor. Does that just put, like, physical attackers at a disadvantage? Oh, right, they got fairy types in this thing. I could Perish Song. The Mega Pokemon ult arts are gonna go super hard? Exactly. Oh my god, the VMAX cards already went hard. Like, they needed to do more with the VMAX ult arts, but... Did you watch the regional yesterday? I did not. Pokemon Nits Crafter? I want a Ghost-type Eevee. I feel like if they did another Eevee, they do Dragon-type to, like, do an alternate to Sylveon, because it's so popular. And I feel like that would be the most popular one if they did it. Like, everyone would freak out for a Dragon-type. Oh my god, look, I did a little pose. Everyone would freak out for a Dragon-type evolution. Mega Charizard Z? Yep! It's a guarantee. It's not even a question. Mega SIRs are going to be the most expensive cards in Scarlet Violet. I don't know. I feel like the evolutions are probably going to be the top. Unless, that Pikachu, if the Pikachu doesn't go down... Oh my god, the Pikachu SIR is so expensive. I mean, like, it looks alright. I like his eyes, but... Need you to hit Wish Cash with Roar of Time? Alright, let's do it. Mega Mewtwo Z? I don't think Mega Mewtwo Z... Maybe. It's possible, because they did... I don't know, because, like, Mega Mewtwo Y got a whole movie, but Mega Mewtwo X didn't get anything. But then again, in the card game, they made a big deal about both Mewtwo's have their own universe, and that's, like, the universes that are in Breakthrough. Each one has a different Mewtwo that comes from it. That's how the lore goes in the card game. Have you watched Deep Pocket Monster? Yeah, I've watched some of his videos where he goes around conventions and, like, tries to complete a binder. Those are super cool. Oh my god, we got so much money for that. Hear me out. A Dragon Eevee based on Red Eyes Black Dragon from Yu-Gi-Oh! Legally, I don't think they want to get in that hot water. There's just a Pokeball here? Okay, this better be the best item I've ever seen. What do we got? It's a TM. Fine, fair. Also, the name they gave to Pikachu SIR is called Butthole Pikachu? I don't believe you. Why would they call it Butthole Pikachu? He's not showing his... Is he showing his butthole? Hold on. I can literally look at him right now. Hold on. Alright, let's see. Is he showing his butt? Oh my god, he is. Look at those cheeks. And I ain't talking about the ones on his face. Dang. I just like the eyes on him. I like that they put so much detail into the eyes. Very cute Pikachu face on this one, but... Dang, he do be showing his butt a little bit. Wait. You know what we need to talk about? There's a viral tweet that's been making the rounds. Where are they? There they are. Can I snipping tool this? Wait, we gotta talk about the real butthole Pikachu, okay? Okay. Snipping tool, there we are. Wait, where did you go, snipping tool? There he is. And window capture. There we go. Do I have... What music do I want to punctuate this with? One moment. One moment. We gotta do a little bit of setup for this, alright? Yeah, so what were they cooking with the Pokemon ass donuts? What do we think they were cooking with these? Have you ever wanted to know? Well, now you know. All right, now you know. Now you know. If you've ever wondered about Pikachu's ass, yeah. Eevee's got one too. Eevee's got one too. Piplup had to get in on the action. And I'm most concerned about the Glaceon though. I feel like people are gonna feel the wrong way about this one. Okay. Okay. I'm glad we had this talk. I'm glad we discussed the we had to acknowledge them, okay? Okay. But I'm gonna be honest, the Pikachu one looks yucky. I'm pretty sure it's banana flavored. I think they said it's banana flavor. Is there... What flavor are these in the thread? The Eevee one is salted carrot... Okay, wait. We need to talk about the flavors still. We need to talk about the flavors on these. The Eevee one is salted caramel with shredded coconut. That sounds all right. That looks like a little too much caramel. I would not eat Eevee's ass, okay? Oh, there's a Pachirisu one in the thread as well. I'm trying to look for flavors. Pikachu one's apparently banana, which sounds very yucky for a donut. I don't want a banana. I don't want a banana donut, okay? I would not eat Pikachu's ass either. Glaceon and Piplup are powdered sugar with whipped cream. You've heard it here first. I would eat the Glaceon ass donut, okay? Powdered sugar, I'm down with that. That sounds tasty. I'd get all up in there. But the Pikachu one, no. The Eevee one, probably not. Maybe on the right day, but too much caramel. All right, let's go back to figuring out Victory Road. Because I still have no idea where I am. I could look up a map, but... Hey, I'm gay? Are you gay for the Pikachu ass donut? Is it related to this conversation? So would I? You're not alone on that? Thank you. Thank you. Alright, so this is still forward. That makes sense. No, I'm just gay. Well, you should have taken the opportunity to say that you would eat Pikachu's ass. Okay, it's not that way. People be feasting on these and Pom-Pom-Purin thinking that's normal. Pom-Pom-Purin is normal. I got a Pom-Pom-Purin hair tie here. Look how big that hole is on that one. Oh my god. Ooh, you know what I saw today? At Five Below right now, they have like an RC car of Cinnamon Roll on a skateboard. And I kind of wanted to buy one, but I also don't have space for it. If we don't get these donuts in ZA, I'll be disappointed. Yeah, come on. Come on, bring the donuts here. I know they sometimes do collabs with America. Like, Kirby was at Kung Fu Tea that one time. I got the Kirby cup. Give us the Pokemon buttholes. Is it up here? Is it up here that I have to go? I think up here was the last place that, like, actually made sense to go to. I wish I had a guide. Wait, is this the same layout of Platinum? If this is the same layout as Platinum, we might have a solution. Oh, okay, we're going that way now. What's the donut brand? They don't make them anymore. That picture's from 2021. They have the Diglett donut now. There they are. Here's the one that they have now. They got this bad boy. If you go there now, you can get yourself a Doug Trio donut. Very delicious looking. If you ignore, you know, that he looks kind of like a sausage. Gardevoir and Lopunny donut. I hope they would never do that. It would be a bad idea for them. I want Diglett so bad. He looks all right. I mean, as long as he's not made of like caramel. What is he made of? I can't read this. Oh, it's Mr. Donut. You can get him at Mr. Donut in Japan. There's a Chansey one. The Chansey one just looks derpy. All right, let's look at the Chansey one. Since I'm still in this thread inexplicably, this one just looks kind of dumb. What? What is this? What is this? Nah. Well, I'm head out. So good luck. The stream is gonna be taken out of context like crazy. That's the plan. Oh, that's another one of the ass ones. Okay. That's another Diglett. Okay, that's all the ones we can look at right now. I don't know. I feel like the Chansey one would break apart really weird. How else would you make a Chansey donut? Well, you don't... Why does the face look like that? Why has it got a tiny little face? Why is it just a ball? That's not Chansey, that's Ditto? Okay, maybe. Maybe. It could be canon. Freezer chomping at the bit for the Lopunny donut. I don't know. Lopunny's kind of got like some... The hair kind of looks like it could be a sweet. Like, oh, that's not good. Let's roar time this guy. Let's just break the laws of physics for this golem. Damn! They made Mega Lopunny, I would eat it. Mega Lopunny doesn't get enough merch, considering how much she slays. My pack stamina has recovered. I can open a booster pack. I can try and get him a chop again and not. Bro, you got a Napoleon too? All right. All right. Do we have a fighting type here? Yeah, we got Scyther. Hear me out, the actual food mons. Oh, an Ericurd. I cannot open a pack right now. Let me open a pack. Vanillite would be all right. All right, while they die, we're opening a Charizard booster pack. Boom. No, click. It's backwards. Unseal. Ugh, ugly fish. Psyduck. Blitzel. Skiddo. And we got a Gloom. That's all right. Gloom is fine. Gotta take a shower, BRB. Catch you later, Ditto. Have 1,000 cards in pocket, but only like 220 non-dupes. Where are my Machops? They're so common. They should just be common in the Charizard packs. Where are they? I can open another pack in 40 minutes. I thought that was that one. Fair enough. Yeah, the Gloom Full Art's pretty good. I like the Pokemon in the background. They're just like sneaking around in it. They are very cute. All right, well, we beat Edgar. Is this the way out of here? They're common until you want them? Yeah, I could just trade them, trade dust for them, but like, I know the second I do that, I'm gonna get a billion. All right, is it over here? Aha, there's a guy here. It must be over here. Let's get Altaria up front. Because this is like a dragon guy, so I can like Moonblast him. We beat Edgar Allan Poe. No, we beat Edgar Wright. We destroy the timeline. He's not going to write Hot Fuzz now, because he's going to be too sad. What was I thinking with the little seals that I put on him? That's an ugly ball animation. Oh, we can use Moonblast or Dragon Pulse. We're going to use Moonblast. It's Clinton? This guy's name is Clinton? What? Or was his name just Bill? I wasn't paying attention to his name. I just knew he was a dragon guy. Who's Edgar Wright? The director of Hot Fuzz and Shaun of the Dead and Scott Pilgrim. And Baby Driver. Right? Edgar Wright? I meant Hillary Clinton? Oh, is his name Hillary? Oh, Clinton. He is just named Clinton. Dang. Clinton, look, back in 2016, there's a lot of things that... okay, I just thought of something that is an issue. You messed up back in 2016, all right? You said Pokemon go to the polls. It didn't work. If you hadn't said that, the world would have been better. But also, do I tell this story right now? Because this could be bad. All right. Back in 2016, I was living in Philadelphia during the Democratic National Convention. I was in Philly for the DNC. And I was going to a video program at WHYY, which is basically a big Philly broadcasting building, handles a lot of, like, public stuff, a lot of, I think they record some stuff for NPR there, maybe. They handle, like, the branch of PBS for that part of the country. And because I was in that building, and it was the Democratic National Convention, okay, Bill Clinton needed a place to record, like, a little press conference. So he goes there. That makes sense. It makes sense for him to go to that building. Now, the issue with this is that, the security just sort of let the students there in the back door and, didn't check their bags or didn't check them for anything. And, yeah, I would 100% rubbed shoulders with Bill Clinton in the hallway, and security had not looked into me at all. So, hypothetically, if I had wanted to, I'm gonna let you fill in the last line of that sentence, okay? I'm gonna let you fill in the exact last line of that sentence. You know, I could have done anything, really. This is not an admission. Yeah, security was not doing their job. Secret Service wasn't exactly, servicing that day. It happens, probably. How old are you? I'm 24. So I would have been 16 at the time. I could have gave him a Subway gift card. I could have. I had a gift card. Not to Subway, but... You know, I could have irreparably altered the timeline there. Honestly, maybe for the better. Because, like, if Bill Clinton passes away in 2016, do we think that election still... Oh, we made it out. Oh, this is a good song. Do we think that election still goes the same way? I don't know. No, do not use another repel. Oh, it's so nice. I can't believe I was that close to the end. And I just got confused. Whose ancestors are you most excited to see in ZA? I'm not convinced ZA is in the past. I still think ZA is going to be a future game. Because I want it to be a future game. I'd rather it be a future game than a past game. Could trade you one of my 3 Machops if you want. There's no trading in the game yet. Nobody can trade anyone anything. Is there any secrets? Is there any secrets? Oh, it just ends over there. Technically, it is a future game. Fair. Oh, there's stuff down there. Wait, is that a place I can go? I'm looking for hidden items. January 6 wouldn't have happened? Maybe. It's hard to tell what would have happened. Oh my god, window. They really wanted me to see that window. Can I trade your phone number? No! Your Pokemon is so calm even though they're going up the Elite Four. Alright, what level do I need to be at for this? Because I kind of feel like I'm under-leveled. A little bit. Rival fight incoming? Oh shit, you're right. Oh my god, that's right. If you go up to the guy. There is a rival fight, isn't there? $65 to $70? Alright, we need to do some grinding then. Just get a Garchomp and X items? I don't have a Garchomp. I've got Dialga. X items are a good idea, though. X items are a very good idea. I didn't think Lysandre was that bad of a villain. I liked what he did in the end. But, throughout the story, he just kind of meanders. Alright, how much money do I have? What can I sell? Where did you get Dialga? At the Spear Pillar. That's where you get him. I already did the story in this. Alright, do I have any good... I got... Ooh, yeah, I got plenty of stuff. Okay, let's sell off some stuff. Don't they have, like, competitively viable Pokemon? I don't think they do on the first time around. I don't think they do until you go for a rematch. I don't think Dialga can carry that hard. Yeah. That, especially since Dialga's not the highest level one. Alright, let's go find a place to, let's go grind. They do the first time? Shit. Okay. It would be nice if I could get Scyther leveled up. I mean, Pikachu, I need a Light Ball. Do I have a Light Ball? Oh, should I go to the Trophy Garden and get a Light Ball? That might be helpful. Oh, I had a spell tag that whole time. I could have attached it to something. Alright. We're gonna go grind a lot, then. Starting with Dialga, since he's the most important one. Trading is in BDSP? Well, yeah, trading's in BDSP, but it's not in TCG Pocket. That's where I need Machops. I don't need Machops in this game. What does my Otaria have to say? It danced around in a carefree way. It does not know that it's going to be annihilated soon. Alright. Hook me up with something strong to fight. Then trade to get Scizor? Oh, trade to get Scizor. Okay. Maybe. It might be good to do that. Are we doing a Nuzlocke or is this vanilla? This is just vanilla. I just never finished the game the first time, and I need to go back and do it, because I got mystery gifts on this thing that I need to make use of. Oh, you can't even one-hit a Graveler? Rip Dialga. Oh, bro chose the slowest move of all time. The IV, EV, Nature, Held Item, Move Pool are all completely trained. Dang, really? For the first time through the Elite Four? Alright, we're gonna level up a lot then. Do I have a Lucky Egg? Other items. Show me a Lucky Egg, please. I have 5 rare candies. Oval Stone. I should organize my bag. I can evolve Pikachu, but then it's not Pikachu anymore. You're a bad bitch, and thank you so much for making my Pokemon. Yeah. I never collect mystery gifts, it's just being lazy. You can shiny hunt the mystery gifts in this one, though, apparently. That's what I want to do. Is there a place where you can get a Lucky Egg in this game? Let me see. Brilliant. Diamond. Lucky Egg. How to get Lucky Egg and... Sure. Just tell me where it is. Get underground at Icy Cave in Snow Point City. Okay, we're going to the Grand Underground. We're going to the Grand Underground. Let's go. We gotta go up here? Play any other game? But I need to finish this one. This is the one that I need to get done with. Bag, and I need my case. Explorer kit. Play alone, please. Shiny hunting Fuecoco and eggs and Scarlet right now. Manifesting that it's egg 135. Alright, so I need to go over to here. The underground is stupid in this game. They, like, completely messed up secret bases. Like, this is cool. Being able to wander around and see stuff is cool. But... dang, it was not worth losing secret bases. They also kind of messed up contests. Right there? No. Oh, I'm not at the right place. I'm stupid. This is not the place where it is. Do Pokemon appear as shinies in the overworld in Great Underground? Gotta go by. Catch you later, Lego Love. Got an Applin and a Yamper and egg 137 for both of my Masuda hunts. Nice. Oh. Shiny thing. Yay. They don't? Okay, then what even is this game then, huh? You can't give me just that. Welcome in, Melancholy Rain. We're looking for the lucky egg right now. Because it's supposed to be at the top left corner. Okay, it's that mystery room. That's where it is. None of the legendaries are shiny locked? Yes. Yes, okay. I mean, that's why we're doing this, because I have the mystery gifts and I want to shiny hunt them. All right. But first, we got to stop for some digging. Oh, these stupid boxes. I don't care about boxes. I want cool things. This is a stupid one. There's nothing fun in here. There's a bug box. I don't need a bug box. I don't need another statue. Oh my god, a beautifly statue. The one kind of thing you can put in your base. Wow. Welcome in, Maria. BDSP. I think BDSP is a little overhated, but I also don't think it's a straight improvement. There's the lucky egg. We found it. Banger. All right, let's get that thing hooked up on Dialga. Where did it go? Berries pocket, other items pocket. Did it get auto-sorted? Where are you? There it is. It did get auto-sorted. Yeah, give that thing to Dialga. You should get the Adamant Orb from Sphere Pillar? Okay, fair enough. I will also go get that. I'm active in the kink scene, so every time I read BDSP, I'm like, what? Fair. A little bit fair. I mean, it's funny how they did that twice, because, like, that was also an issue with Sun and Moon, where people are like, are we gonna call this, the acronym for this game, S&M? Evidently, they settled on Sumo, which, you know, works a little bit better. I can't fly to Spear Pillar. Dang. I would have to go back through Spear Pillar. I don't want to do that. Oh, this is where you get Shaman over here. Okay, that's Shaman's area. That's Iron Island. I can't go there until... Okay, so I'm just gonna go to the Elite Four and grind for a while. I don't want to do any trading right now. Trading's annoying. Got my first shiny on Pokemon Scarlet. It's Chansey. And I got Flittle today and Pikachu from Raid. Isn't there a Chansey event going on right now? I saw that there was a Wooper event coming up. Wooper's a fun shiny. I might do the Wooper one. Alright, Dialga. Get rid of this guy. Annihilate him off this planet. Bro. BDSM, but it's Big Daddy, Sun and Moon. We just go out of our way to make every Pokemon abbreviation into something weird. Just run, but I want XP! We can't get XP by just running. See? Houndoom leveled up. Alright, let's get down here. And let's, What's my trainer card? Oh, right, Battle Tower's in this. Alright. Oh, that's what I wanted to change. Alright, we're gonna turn off music and we're gonna go better music. Can I turn off music? There it is. Okay. Yeah. We'll go back to music when we're actually, like, ready to do stuff. But for now, I'm gonna put on my own music. Do Pokemon contest? Maybe. Playlists. I want to do some Pokemon contests. All right. Let the grinding begin. A Graveler, don't mind if I do. Oh wait, maybe I should turn off battle animations too. We can do this so fast. Flash cannon that guy. Boom! Oh, it has sturdy. Maybe I shouldn't do it here then if things have sturdy. Jesse and James Christmas carols? It's real and it's cursed as it sounds. Will I get copyright claim for that? Is that from like the old Pokemon albums? Graveler always looks like it's covering their bits. Little bit, but I feel it. It's a move. It's a mood. Battle effects. Let's do set. Actually, that doesn't matter here. Autosaves off. Show nicknames. Yeah. There we go. I'm already getting canceled for talking about Kinks. No, I'm getting canceled for my possible occasion where I could have hypothetically assassinated Bill Clinton. Okay? That's what we're getting canceled for here. They should make another Pikachu SIR, but instead of Pikachu and Cynthia, I'm Cynthia in that pose? Is that what you're asking me for? Do you know to play Digimon? I don't play Digimon. I ain't out here playing Digimon. I was always a Pokemon household. And I'm not willing to change my ways. What's on you? Oh, Graveler. Come on, come on. Show me more Gravelers covering their bits. A Steelix? A Steelix sounds like some yummy XP. What did I just use? I used Ancient Power. That's a terrible choice. I should not just mash. Bulldoze is what I want. I made a Mike Tyson drawing, and it's actually really hard to find a photo of Mike Tyson punching something. Well, I would assume that he punches so fast that, like, you're not gonna get a clean frame of that, right? Oh my god, this Steelix is bulky. Underground has higher level Pokemon? Underground right here? I can go there, yeah. Let's check it out, then. One content warning claim isn't gonna be the end of the world. I don't mess with record companies, okay? Record companies are scary. Record companies do whatever they feel like, whenever they feel like. You don't mess with the record companies. That's not... Oh, this is my liked videos. This is not the right playlist. Hold on. Wrong playlist. Where is my song playlist? Where'd you go? There it is. Play me in Pokemon Me versus You? No, I got a game to finish here. All right. Let's go down into the underground then. If they've got stronger Pokemon down there. I can't use it here. Can I use it out here? There we go. Doing homework right now. It's really fun to listen to your streams. I'm glad you think so. I mean, this is a little more of a chill one. Because I just need to get this done. I just need to get through this game. Alright, let's see how strong this Geodude is. Imagine if he had been a shiny. I don't need a shiny Geodude, but... by the law of shiny Pokemon, we would have had to add him to the team. Oh, level 55! Yeah! That's a strong Geodude. Heck yeah, Flash Cannon that guy. Actual facts, though, doing homework right now, and I'm very calming. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. My Dialga is dying. Wide guard? Bro, you don't have a team! Bro's using a move for friends when he doesn't have any friends. Anyway, we need something stronger than a Geodude. I guess we can also pick which Pokemon we battle down here. That's the thing. Did I not buy any healing items? Oh, I got one full restore. That's fine. Would be the one trainer who transferred over my entire team of legendaries from Ultra Sun just to battle a streamer with the legend team. There's a Munchlax down. Holy shit, we got a celebrity in the room. Munchlax is here. You used to have to hit every honey tree in the region for this guy. And he's just here? Right now? Let's murder him. Let's end him. Oh my god! Oh my god, he avoided Roar of Time! Did you see that? He just did like a Dragon Ball Z instantaneous transfer Goku dodge. Oh. To avoid that Roar of Time. Oh, and he stood up to Roar of Time? Oh my. Munchlax is insane. And he's got a leftovers? This may be the strongest guy in the game. How far are we? Are we Victory Road? We're past Victory Road. I just need to grind for the Elite Four. Okay, Munchlax may be a little... Oh my god, Munchlax just wiped the floor with me. He was like, get out of here, you are not on my level. Maybe we'll go to the big room. Let's go to the big room. Need to catch this Lax? No. We did, we're going a different direction. Completely intentional, by the way. Hold on, I gotta check messages. Oh. Okay. Everybody in my work got locked out of our file sharing service. Whatever. Not my problem right now. I don't need to share files there. Oh, we got an Onyx. Okay, Onyx could be good XP. What's the best XP we can find in here? Oh, Scyther might be good. What is this? Oh, it's nothing. It's nothing. I got gamed on. I got completely gamed on by what I thought was a fun place to go up and find a secret. I would say Chansey. Oh, we can find Chanseys down here? Let's see if Chansey spawned down here. Chansey, BDSP. Okay, well, honestly, Onyx can dig, so we're not doing Onyxes. Chansey is not available until after the National Pokedex. Chansey is not an option. We can't do Onyx. I don't want to do anything with Sturdy. Skorupi, maybe. Let's see. BDSP level. Grinding. Where do we go? How to level up fast. The XP farming guide. That's exactly what I need. Get a lucky egg. I did that. Get more lucky eggs. No. Defeat Pokemon hideaways. Oh. Well, that's all what we're already doing. Best hideaways to farm XP is not this one. We're not in a good place for this. We want to go to Fountain Spring Cave, the Glacial Cavern. Okay, so not this place. We don't want to go anywhere sandy. Sandy places are bad. Dang, is there literally only sandy ones up here? Hold on. Let's check the full underground. We're in a corner with just sand and lava. We want one of these water ones. So we want to go to, like, the bottom left. Alright, let's go back up, and let's find a better place. I hate sand. It's coarse, it's rough, it gets everywhere. I've heard that many a time, Oregod. Alright, so maybe, like, over here? Let's start from Floroma Town. I think that'll get us somewhere, right? We're looking for a glacial one, a fountain spring, or a big bluff. How can I do that to the chunky ally? He was in my way, okay? I didn't even do anything to him, okay? I hit him with Roar of Time once, and then he survived it, healed 2 turns, and ran away. Oh, I see one now. There we go. Going right down to that water cave. The chunky ally did that to me. Alright? The chunky ally is the one who showed up and hit me. I am the victim in this situation. If I were a Pokemon trainer, I would be listening to hard rock and game OSTs. I'd be a walking copyright claim. They should put like a, I mean, I know they did Ed Sheeran, but like, imagine if you're just playing a Pokemon game and the champion's theme is like a hard-ass license song. Oh my god. I would be so down for that. Like, you're just fighting the final battle, or you're fighting against the legendary, and it's just like, Thunderstruck! Bow, down, 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 Thunderstruck! I hit it better on the second time. Like, that would go hard, and you wouldn't expect it, so it would go even harder. Ed Sheeran? Yeah, Ed Sheeran's the end credits in Scarlet and Violet. Ed Sheeran is in Scarlet and Violet, so if you listen to the Scarlet and Violet end credits, you get copyright claimed. I'm trying to think of what else. What else would be a good theme? Oh, Dragon Force. Dragon Force would go crazy hard in a Pokemon legendary battle. Sky Attack. Critical hits land more easily. Oh, Sky Attack is goated. Cotton Guard. I'm not going to be able to make use of Perish Song. Let's be honest here. Learn Sky Attack instead, and Scyther grew to level 55. Alright. We got some better Pokemon in this one for leveling up. We got Gibble in here? We got Gabite. Alright, hook me up with Gabite. What are you going to get, Purple Cliff for Christmas? It is already in motion. You'll have to wait and see, alright? You're going to see, that's the thing. You're going to be the one, you're going to be able to see that. Do you know who Lemon Demon is? I know Lemon Demon. I mean, like, I don't... Look, I've listened to the Lemon Demon song, alright? I've heard Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny. I haven't heard much else, but I've heard the song. Alright, let's just waste a turn using a Pokeball. Oh, no, we can't. Alright, let's just waste a turn using Guard Spec. Are y'all doing Secret Santa? No, it's a video thing. Super effective! Oh my god, bro used Dig on me and did that much? Alright, Roar of Time. Annihilate. Gabite avoided it again? Annihilate him! Wipe him off this mortal plane! Thank you! Give me the XP now. There we go. Okay, that's actually some good XP. You know what? Let's not do this with Dialga, because evidently Dialga's bad. Let's do it with Altaria. Held item. Swap held items. Swap Pokemon. And let's annihilate this little Gibble. Favorite song from Lemon Demon's Mask for My Own Face. I have not a mask of my own face. Yeah, I've only heard the most iconic one. Now that said, I know all the words to Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate Destiny. We need a canon Pokemon character X-player romance in-game? Yeah. I mean, people always say, like, Black and White 2 did it, but did it really? It's, It's not really that. Like, it's just something you're using to clickbait your video. We got Bidoof wandering around. He could be a god of destruction. Tentacool... No, I think we gotta reset these spawns. Psyduck? Psyduck, you don't got XP for me. Hoot Hoot! None of these are the Pokemon that I'm supposed to be... Oh, we can fight this guy. Yes, a Gabite. Bidoof seems like a cool guy. Bidoof's so cool. I feel like Bidoof would be one of the most chill Pokemon to actually have as, like, a pet. Like, it doesn't do anything crazy. It won't light things on fire. It won't electrocute you. Probably very easy to care for. And it just sort of wanders around and is happy all the time. Like, I think Bidoof would be one of the easiest Pokemon to have as a pet. Oh, we can get Hydro Pump. Is that better than Aqua Jet? Oh, my special attack is actually higher. Okay. Brine is pretty good. Drill Peck, I want to keep that. Aqua Jet. Yeah, let's ditch Aqua Jet. Aqua Jet's not going to do that much damage. Bidoof would eat your house? Not if you, like, give him other wood to eat, okay? If you keep him well fed, he won't have to eat your house. It'll be fine. Is there anyone on the water that we can fight here? The water in this game looks, like, so delicious. Like, that's not the consistency of water. That they put something in that, right? Like, look at how those little waves ripple out. It's like some sort of molasses. I don't know. I would drink it. I think it would taste really sugary. I like that one sand artist who draws Celine / Lily when they're in their mid-20s. I've never seen those. I would love to see the... Ooh, a Lickitung. Maybe this guy gives good XP. I've never seen those fan arts, though. I'd love to see them. Do we have anything good against him? Nope. Alright, let's just hit him with a Moonblast, then. Are you a pretty chill guy? I'm not a guy, so it doesn't work. It doesn't work with me. Oh, wait, that Lickitun's strong against that. Let's hit him with Sky Attack, then. Physical move. Oh, Sky Attack's a 2-turn move. Okay. And even if you get it the first turn, they can just avoid it the second turn. Are you just a chill girl? Kinda. I mean, I'm not always chill. Alright. I know I'm supposed to be just a chill girl, but, you know, some days things need to be said. Dang, Lickitung had Booty Cheeks EXP. We are not going back for him. I think I'm just going to keep farming Gabites. I think Gabites are the best ones then. Because they give good XP, and they die easy. I just hit him with a Moonblast, like all good things should be. Oh, except for that one. That one didn't die easy. Yeah, I know the meme name. Okay, well, he's gone, so I'm gonna Cotton Guard. And he can't even dig! Yeah, bro, I'm flying here. You think you're gonna hit me with a dig? You think you're gonna dig on me? Get out of here with your digging. Okay, that's making good progress now. At least on Otaria. I think we level them all up to, like, level 60 something. Let's put all of them to, like, level 62. I feel like that'll get the work done. Nintendo gives us a canon Pokemon dating feature. Dating the trainers or dating the Pokemon? Either way, I'm down, but, like, I just want to know what you think. And, I mean, if Melanie's there, it doesn't even matter, because Melanie's there. You know? And she would make me pancakes. Who do you think would be a good copyright song for a Pokemon champion? I'm aiming for When Legends Rise by Godsmack. Trying to think. What would be a good boss battle theme that I can think of anyway? I'm thinking something from Dragon Force. What gym leader do you simp for the most? Excellent question. Melanie's up there. Melanie's really up there. Ooh, we should do a gym leader tier list sometime. Hold on. Gym leader tier list. All right, there's one made. Does it have everyone on it? Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. We can do a gym leader tier list. Okay, hold on. Through the Fire and Flames. There's another one that I really like. What's the other Dragon Force song that I really like? Plus champions. Are there champions on here? There's not. This tier list only has gym leaders. That's okay. We might have to do the gym leader tier list today. Because I really want to do that. Well, maybe there's like a Pokemon character tier list. This music is way too intense for what we're doing right now. Create a Pokemon character Gen 1 through 9 tier list. Oh my god, how many? Oh, there's so many. There's so many. They got Kieran's grandma on here. They got Kieran's grandma on this tier list. Okay, that's maybe a little unnecessary. I don't know if we needed to rank Kieran's grandma, but I would unironically go out. Piers is pretty cute. Who all they got on here? These are like weirdly out of order too. Oh my god. They got that guy who replaces Wallace. What is his name? Juan. They got Juan. They got Dexio and Cinna. I don't even know who the fuck this character is. What? They got a character I've never even seen on here. Is this even a Pokemon character? Who is this? Who is that? I've never even seen them. That's the professor from Masters? Well, you can tell that I don't gamble a lot then, can't you? Oh, they got Avery on here. Avery's cute. You've never seen a cat girl before? Is that a cat girl? Is the Masters Professor a cat girl? Pokemon Masters Professor. I want to see her. Oh, she kind of is. Huh. There's like no fan art of this character. I do not think anyone cares about her. I don't think anybody has cared about this character throughout the entirety of Pokemon Masters. I think she's just there. Gabite. Get over here, I want to murder you. Who else is on this tier list? Who else do we got? Hear me out, Professor Sonia and Juniper. Together? That would be alright. I don't think I know enough about Juniper's personality. Probably more Mantite cards than fan art of her? I don't know, because I didn't see a single fan art of her. And there's 3 Mantite cards. Was there a donut on the screen for a second? Yeah, we talked about the Pokemon butthole donuts earlier. And we determined that I would ravish a Glaceon donut. There's your out of context, audio clip. Hear me out on Bertha. Bertha's cute. I mean, we're gonna see Bertha if all goes right now. If I can finally get some EXP. Oh, there's a lot of Gibbles here. We can kill these Gibbles. Butthole donuts? Yeah. Look. I can't go back over the butthole donuts because I'm pretty sure I closed the tweet. But in Japan, they had Pokemon butthole donuts back in 2021. Okay. Big Bertha from Ranger. Oh, I thought you meant Bertha the. I don't know any Ranger characters except for Guardian Signs ones. I thought you meant Bertha from the Elite Four. What else do we have? Oh, that weird old guy from X and Y who's gym leader. We got the past version of Ingo. Do we have the other version of him? You look great today, girl. Thank you. We got... Are there any other crazy characters on here? Oh, we got other Ingo as well. Okay. Nah, the craziest character on here gotta be Kieran's grandma. I would say just go for the Elite Four. I know I'm not up for it, though. That's the thing. I guarantee that these are not high enough levels for it. Who is this guy? Wait, there's a guy at the very end. There's just like a weird guy at the very end of this list. Hold on. Come back, snipping tool. Who the heck is this guy? From Scarlet and Violet. Who is that? Who is that? Save scum? Yeah, but if I save scum, it's gonna just maybe take a long time. I want to get leveled up enough that we can just pound through it. Snacksworth? Oh, that's Snacksworth? I thought the director gave you the snacks. I don't know. I did all the snacks in one group because, like, I already had all the things. Okay, but who then is this guy? Who is this guy from Legends Arceus? I mean, obviously he's related to the grass lady, right? Because look at that cut. But he's something. Painted my nails yesterday. It was the colors gender flu flag because I am. But all my nail polish is like 2 years old. My nail polish is like 2 years old. I just use it enough, I guess, that it hasn't dried out. Because I don't buy a lot of nail polish. I only buy it when I need, like, actual new color. They made Cynthia mad hard and I got sweet by her 15 times. Yeah. Alright, I don't think there's another water one down here. Let's try going to... Let's go to the big one. Or let's go north a little bit. I need to go heal a little bit anyway. So let's go up. Let's go north. Hear me out, Professor Sycamore? I don't need to hear you out. Professor Sycamore's hot. That man is undeniably hot. He's beautiful. Sounded kind of a baddie? Thank you, thank you. I think Professor Sycamore and Lysandre are together. Well, Lysandre's dead or eternally alive, buried under rubble, so... You know, that might put a little bit of kink in their relationship, but... And not the good kind of kink. Maybe a little hard for them to keep up with that. I don't know. Let's go to Eterna. Eterna might be helpful. Just doing the stream, but I'm in the area of the game that I never got past because I love the mining feature. I am currently trying to get my Pokemon leveled up so we can go to the Elite Four. Arvin got to be S tier. Arvin's okay. You know, he's a little too into his dog for me to be interested in him. Like, I'm not a dog person. And I wouldn't want that thing living with us, so... There's no future for me at Arvin. Togepi, Hoot Hoot, Octillery down here. Nothing. Okay, these aren't the Pokemon that we want. Let's go up to the one up north. What have you been talking about right now? I pulled up a tier list for ranking Pokemon characters, and I was talking about the weird ones on it. But now I totally want to do a character ranking stream at some point in the future. Steiner is a baddie for real? I'm glad you think so. I don't think my hair's agreeing with me tonight, because it's doing this thing. Doing this thing where this thing escapes and keeps escaping, and I don't have any bobby pins. How do you feel about Cliff crying in the Titan story? I don't know. If he wants to cry, he can cry. I was kind of sad that the dog didn't die, just because, like, I would have respected a lot if they had the balls to do that in a Pokemon game. No. None of these are the right Pokemon. What would Hop be if he was an adult? Hop's too excitable. He would have to fundamentally change and grow out of that with age. Why can't you use the bike down here? All right, let's go to that one. Because this one doesn't have the Pokemon I want either. I want to see, like, Gastrodon. Just wanted to say you're super pretty and love your content. Thank you, Maddie. Just realized you were 34 seconds behind. That happens. Been there. Did have a plot where a dog died in-game, but it was Rhyme's dog when she was younger. Oh! Well, her dog's a ghost, right? So that's fine. I mean, I thought they were gonna, like, fully do the Sun and Moon episode angle, where it just hits you with, like, oh yeah, Litten's dog friend is gonna die. And you know you can't prevent it. You know that Litten has to be with Ash. And the only reason it will ever leave is if it dies. All dogs just turn into Grievard? Yeah, it's fine. You just got a ghost type now. It's fine. Shut up about it, Arvin. It's just changing type. Ghost type would be better? Yeah. Yeah, ghost types are super powerful, Arvin. You should be glad to have one. Have the dog die to a stray hyper beam from Lance's Dragonite. Have Lance finally get arrested for all the people he's gone around the region hyper beaming. There was a later episode in Sun and Moon where Tapu Fini showed people their loved ones and Litten saw Stoutland. What the fuck? That's so fucking cruel. I respect them for it, but oh my god. Hear me out, Red. Red doesn't talk. I couldn't deal with that, okay? I need someone who talks, and Red don't talk. Gary's Raticate died? No, it didn't. He just put it in the boxes. It lost him a battle, and he's like, no, I don't want to play with this one anymore. It's stupid. Penny is my spirit animal? I love Penny. I love Penny so much. I mean, like, all trans girls love Penny. That's the thing. Because Penny's just a fucking trans girl. Like, look at her. Her design is literally just a trans girl. Okay, I'm just gonna respawn Gabites. That Hoot Hoot just popped back like that. Red briefly talks in Nasters. He says words are necessary. Does he actually have like a voice acted line? Or is he saying that in text? Like, did they cast someone for Red? Nice lipstick. I know, I love this lipstick so much. Where'd it go? Where did the lipstick go? I don't know. I love this one so much. But I could not put up with Red's usually antisocial self. Maybe not antisocial, but he just doesn't like to talk. But I want someone who talks, and Red doesn't talk enough. This Ralts is just flying around. There's a literal toddler on my screen just floating towards me. Look at that thing. Animation. Do you know in the games, if you beat Red first try, he accuses you for cheating? I don't think I've ever done that. What's my rarest Pokemon card? It's Special Delivery Bidoof, a Pokemon Center promo. Wooper! Look, it's Wooper! Oh my god. He's so pretty in this game. Look at him. Look at how pretty he is. Whooper, you're so perfect. I'm gonna murder you now, but it's not personal, okay? I like you. I just need some EXP. But Charizard Funko Pop and asked the guy who it was signed by, and he said the guy who's paid millions to say his name over and over again. Look, if you can make those Charizard noises really good, you deserve the money. I like Pokemon Trainer Rika. I like Rika a lot. I mean, obviously. I also like Penny and Marnie. Marnie's okay. I like Penny more. Penny's so cute. Didn't finish this game for 7 months because I couldn't beat Cynthia. That's what we're doing now. We're getting XP. Besides, Red has Blue all to himself. Oh, yeah, they are. I mean, they're vacationing together. They're 100%. They're exactly the same as, like, Goku and Vegeta, all right? You know that meme where, like, Goku and Vegeta are getting it on? where Vegeta's like, Goku, don't go. I want to have hot gay sex with you. That's Red and Blue, okay? that's Red and Blue. Which one of the creation trio do you like best? I like Giratina most. Whoa, that's incest? Goku and Vegeta? Goku and Vegeta are not related. Goku and Vegeta are not related. They're part of the same species, which is, you know, how that usually works. They're not related. Goku's like a peasant of the Saiyans. Have you seen the comics of Red and Blue? They're so cute together. I haven't. Wait for real. Yeah, they're not related. Vegeta's Prince of all Saiyans, and Goku is just like a random Saiyan peasant guy. Vegeta's a Nepo baby, and Goku had to work for his shit. Smash Bruxish or die? I guess I'm dying then. Oh well. I don't think Blue has ever blown up a planet. Well, you know, there was actually a special Pokemon episode about that. You know, that one got... It was post 9/11 world. They had to remove it from the air, but it happened. Red's Charizard is also Mewtwo from Detective Pikachu. What? What are you cooking about, Ditto? Can you get the game where you play as Team Rocket? Probably not. I don't really like playing ROM hacks. I like playing the main games. Oh, same voice actor. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, at that point, you'd probably be better off just getting a Mewtwo signed by him, right? The Earthquake move got banned from the anime. I know that an episode got, like, delayed, where it was all about, like, Wishcast causing earthquakes, and there was, like, a super deadly earthquake, where they were like, well, probably shouldn't play that one. Is this really wholesome? Your chat is well-behaved? Do we mean that? I think my chat's pretty well-behaved tonight. Okay, they're talking about some weird stuff, but it's fun weird stuff. It's fine. I guess the Shine Charizard was only 70. Fair. I want something signed by Ryan Reynolds so that I can say I have it signed as Deadpool and Pikachu. Ooh, I watched Deadpool 3. I watched Deadpool 3 the other night. It was alright. It was better than the first one, not as good as the second one. That's my official opinion on that. Not as good as Detective Pikachu. The superior Ryan Reynolds movie. I'm well-behaved. You are very well-behaved. And yeah, it's weird stuff, but it's respectfully. Look, they're not calling me slurs. They're not being mean to me about my style. So they can talk about whatever weird Pokemon stuff they want. Jack Black to sign your Minecraft sword. Good luck with that. Oh. That sounds like a tough signature to get. That guy's always working. Chat, raise your hand if you're autistic. I'm not diagnosed, but, like, you can be the judge with me, okay? Alright, you can judge for yourself. I'm not gonna get diagnosed, by the way. I don't want to lose bodily autonomy, or whatever they call it. But minus full translars. Oof. Yeah, I'm glad that I have, like, a super gay community, honestly. I'm really glad that everyone here is hella gay. Ooh, Gastrodon. That's a good one for XP. Like, every time I get a new Twitter follower, there's a gay flag in that bio or in that name. And I love that for me. I would love to be a Pokemon content creator for just all the gays. What's Jablin Jables? This is Jablinski Games. No Minecraft this week, but I promise I'm gonna get the capture card working. I mean, I'm straight, but I support, yeah. And that's all it takes. I'm not gay, I only like Cynthia. Well, you gotta be gay if you want to be with Cynthia. I mean, that's just my opinion. Have you realized that they had Greninja and Detective Pikachu? What about Greninja and Detective Pikachu? When I found you, I was like, oh my god, Pokemon but queer? I'm glad you think so. I mean, like, there's other queer Pokemon content creators. Like, I am definitely not the only one. But I like that, that's what a lot of the community is here for. Unfriended my friends because they don't know Jablinski Games. I wouldn't blame them for that, alright? He spent like 5 episodes getting the capture card ready. Getting the Elgato to work. You can only spend so many episodes waiting for the Elgato to finally work and for Jablinski to play Minecraft. Be back, see you later in a bit. Catch you later, me and the boys. What is the gayest Pokemon? Mega Lopunny. I mean, have you seen the thighs? Have you seen the torn leggings? That's gay as hell. I do Warhammer miniatures and it's awful. It's awful in terms of gays in the community, or people not liking gays in the community, or it's awful in terms of painting the miniatures. Gallade? Gallade's alright. Gallade's a little bit fruity. What's that over there? Oh, we got a celebrity over here. We got the guy who's only on 3 Pokemon cards over here. No, I want the little one. I want the little one. Let me have the little one. I want the Mantike. There he is. Ludicolo? Okay. Okay, Ludicolo is a good choice. I mean, can we just count Mirror B? Because Mirror B is the gayest person in, like, anything ever. Have y'all seen Mirror B? Oh. He just radiates that aura. Greninjas were in Detective Pikachu, but they don't turn into Ash Greninja? Well, they're not Ash's Greninja. The Greninjas in Detective Pikachu are creepy, by the way. They're a little scary. A random man was on more cards than Mantike? Not if that man's name is Dan, because he's only on 1 card. Ooh, shells. Mirror B is trans, you can't change my mind. Fair. I will respect the headcanon. I don't know enough about Mirror B. Sooner or later, I need to play Pokemon XD on this. On the stream. Because, you need it to make a Ribbon Master. Actually, I should buy XD right now. Because, I mean, that's more taxes that I don't have to pay next year. XD's pretty expensive. It's a good tax write-off item. And we can start playing through it so that I can, like, unlock the thing to get the ribbons in it. Because I'm going to buy a GB operator and start playing through Ruby so we can get a ribbon in there. And we can get started on Ruby. I want to get Pikachu with all the ribbons. And I know that you can't get the Shadow Pokemon Purifying Ribbon on Pikachu, but that's fine. I'll sacrifice that, because Pikachu's going to be in every game ever. Could lend you a copy? No. I have shorts money that can go towards XD. I do not mind spending a pretty penny on a little bit of XD for the stream. What gender am I? I'm a girly. I'm a girl. There's no Gastrodons in here. Do I need, like, the land, part water one? Is that where all the Gastrodons are? Let's go there. Actually, no. No, let's not go there. Fountain Spring Cave. Let's look at this. Fountain Spring Cave. Oh, that's a riverbank cave. Okay, so this is where I'm supposed to be. It's just a straight water one. I see. We're in the right place. I'm just getting unlucky with my spawns. There's a Gastrodon. That's what we need. You said you're a girly girl. Are you also trans? Yeah. Hold on. Filters. Wrong one. Wrong one. Flag. Flag. I still don't know how to make my camera do that. Anyone else have Imakuni's Dodrio? I don't think I have one anymore. I honestly think I only have the surfing and flying Pikachus from that set. Is Mantyke on only 3 cards? Yes, Mantyke's only on 3 cards, and it's because it's a baby Pokemon. So, basically, baby Pokemon, because they don't want to have to, like... Pikachu needs to be a basic Pokemon in the TCG, basically, right? So, whenever you print a Pichu, for example, you can't make Pikachu a stage 1 that evolves from Pichu. Which means whenever you print a baby Pokemon, you have to have an ability on the baby Pokemon that serves as its evolution. And they really don't like making those abilities. Oh, I am out of Moonblastings. New favorite creator? I'm glad you think so, Stella Knight. I'm glad. So they really don't like printing baby Pokemons. They printed it twice when it first came out, back in Diamond and Pearl, and they printed one recently. And I think the only one they printed recently isn't even a normal card. I don't even think they printed a normal version of it. I think they just did a full art. Yeah, there he is again. I wonder if they couldn't make babies optional. Yeah, it's... Either they need to, like, print it on the evolution as an ability, or they need to print it on the baby as an ability, and they don't like doing either. Because if you print it on the evolution, it feels like you're saying, like, hey... This isn't a true basic Pokemon. I'm sure it has to do with Pikachu. I'm sure if it was any other Pokemon involved in the situation, they would just print it as a new stage. But because Pikachu is involved, they need to keep them basic or something. Baby cards are annoying, in my opinion, because I'm trying to get a regular card of every Pokemon, and the baby print Pokemon are so rarely printed. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But it looks like they're okay to be printed again. Since they did Mantyke as one of the illustration ones. Forgot about my name, hold up. That's from when I was on the app, that another name from Muscle Spasm. I should be back? Okay. Another name for a Muscle Spasm? I don't quite understand, but sure. Hear me out, Eevee? What about Eevee? What am I hearing you out here, okay? I need to know what I'm hearing you out about before I say yes. We got Mantyke and Paradox Wrist, and we're getting Buttdew. And the thing with that Buttdew is it might be goated. That Buttdew has an insane attack. Oh my god. Buttdew Prismatic Evolutions. Let me look this thing up. Buttdew from Terastal Festival. During your opponent's next turn, they can't play any item cards from their hand. For 0 energy. They can just use this attack for free with Buttdew and item lock the opponent. You put out Buttdew, you item lock them on your first turn, and then you get Banette going the next turn? Oh my god! And he has free retreat, so he can just leave. It's a free item lock attacker, which is crazy. Oh my god, I don't know. We might be headed back to the days of Seismitoad, if you know what I mean. How they gave Eevee a Gigantamax form, but not its evolutions? I think it's fair. It gives Eevee something to be special over the evolutions. You know? It gives you a reason to keep it as Eevee. Imagine that in Lost Box. Imagine that in so many things. The fact that it's a free attack that you could just slot in there makes it so powerful. The Thanksgiving assignment, it says, what historical figure shows gratitude? I said Shaq. I bought the Shaq printer. I got the printer that he endorses. I haven't been able to test it with glossy paper yet, though. Smoochum is the only regular card I need from Johto. There's one in Surging Sparks? I got the one in Surging Sparks. I remember that. Because I said it was ugly. I'm sorry, but Smoochum is ugly. I know that's not necessarily why you want it, but... Okay, we got Lepa Berries. Let's use a Lepa Berry. Moonblast. A Shaq printer? Yeah, he like sponsors... I don't know. He gets money for selling one of the printers. Actually, let's just use Max Elixir. Want one of the big pride flags like the ones you have, but I want a gender fluid one and a lesbian one, but I never know I'll put them in my room. Yeah, it's a tough thing. I mean, realistically, I'd have that one in my bedroom if I didn't want it in the background. Because I have nothing hanging in my bedroom. It is kind of in a weird space in this room as well. Kind of preventing me from, like, putting up a shelf over there or... The new Palafin card was just revealed. So cool. I have not seen the new Palafin card. Smoochum is a good Pokemon to be missing. I don't know. It would be so fun to make a card deck someday. That would be like a fun video too. Just like finding your favorite printing of every single card and making like your card decks. Bitch app if there was a B and a T. What? And now your name is Mommy Chat. Okay. Well, welcome back in, Mommy Chat. Have a connecting Sandy-Gas in the Mudkip card. Oh, wait. This is the Pokemon Platinum OST where it does nothing for a full minute. This song in the OST just has no music for a full minute for some reason. I don't know why they botched their upload. I want a divorced dads pack? I didn't realize those were a real thing. I thought that was just one guy, like, making his own funny little cards. I didn't realize divorced dad was something you could actually buy. What's on my TV? Nothing's on the TV right now. Unfortunately. It takes some time to set up. So I don't always put it on. New illustration rare from Prismatic Evolutions are so cool. I need Terrapagos, Ogerpon, Iron Crown, Iron Valiant, and Evolutions. I want the Golden Go most. I would love to have the Golden Go. I think the Golden Go is my favorite so far. I mean, Dragapult because I play that deck. Divorce Dads is a legit TCG. Okay, you can actually play it too. I legitimately just thought it was a thing of like a guy making them for his TikTok. I didn't realize that you could actually just buy packs and open them. That's crazy. Let's see. Terrestrial Festival. This is not... Okay, Poke Beach, show me all the cards. Where's Terrestrial Festival? There we go. Oh, the Kieran card goes hard. The Kieran card is crazy. It looks like they're doing special reverse hollows for this set, so that's gonna go crazy. Oh, we got an Octillery here. Is Octillery's probably worth good XP, right? I would expect it. I don't know. I'm gonna try and get some Prismatic Evolutions, but no promises. I don't know how much I'm willing to pay to open some on the channel. I'll do my best to find some, though. I have something funny to tell. Tell me, Darrell. Master Ball reverses like Japanese 151? I think so. I think we're getting Master Ball reverses this time. We'll have to see. It looks like we are, though. I mean, like, Japan is getting the Master Ball reverses. I just don't know if they've said that we're gonna get them. We should get the unique cards from the set. Our set will also feature its own... Yeah, I mean, Pokebeach says we're getting them. It says we're getting Pokeball and Master Ball style reverse hollows that have not been revealed yet. My favorite Pokemon are Esper and Whimsicott, if anyone was wondering. Those are my favorite Pokemon. You stole those from me. You out here stealing my faves? Oh, another Gabite. Okay, we're spawning Gabites now. We're making an XP now. Oh, and you know what I need? I need friends in Paldea really bad. I want to collect all the friends cards eventually. So I need me a Friends in Paldea. Pokemon song with Lotus Juice and Jin Inazumi from the Persona series. I can't hear you out because I don't know anything about those. Do you plan on evolving Scyther? I'd like to, but I don't have anywhere to trade it to. Okay, let's bring... Oh, let's save the max revive. Let's use the regular revive in Altaria. There we go. I guess we'll probably just leave Scyther as is and hope we don't have to use it too much. I mean, if I level up far enough, hopefully Dialga and Apollyon can take the reins. I didn't know my name was going to be an emoji in chat. Is your name an emoji? Your name just says J. Oh, there's a Togepi in here. Love y'all. I got my bed to attend to for the night. Catch you later, mommy chat. Alright, let's Moonblast this guy. What else are we getting in Prismatic Evolutions? Lots of reprints. I mean, it's the reprint set, so it makes sense. Are they all, like, useful reprints? I guess they're... some of them are stupid. It's mainly going to be about pulling the ultra rares, isn't it? Because I'm seeing lots of cards where I'd pull them in a pack and be like, yeah. This song sounds familiar. It's from the Adventure Time game. It's a banger, too. It sounds a lot like the Scott Pilgrim soundtrack, though, which is what I thought it was when I first heard it. It is not. It has nothing to do with the band who did that soundtrack. I was way off? Oh, what do you think it sounds like? Hold on. Tell me what you think it sounds like, and we'll see if it is, if it's the same guy. Alright, we need to annihilate some more Gibbles. We're starting to get diminishing returns with this EXP. We're getting there still. It sounds like Mega Man. It's definitely in the style of, like, old chiptunes. Thought it was the credits for Danganronpa, the animated series. Okay, that is a little bit off. But this song was done by Jake Kaufman, the guy who did the Shovel Knight soundtrack. So if it sounds like the Shovel Knight soundtrack, it's the same guy. But yeah, he does like a lot of chiptune stuff, so very sounds like. Rip to all Altaria's Gibble and Gabite victims. Look. We gotta make sacrifices, okay? Every Gabite I kill now is another step towards killing that Garchomp at the end of the Elite Four. How long will stream be tonight? Oh, it's gonna be until I finish this game. I gotta go till I actually finish the game. Sounds like Sonic music? Fair enough. I mean, it's chiptunes that go a little bit farther beyond what the NES would have been able to do, so. My history is loose? What? I love Palmy. I love Palmont more, though. I like their little, like, hoodie arms. The entire line has those, like, big puffy arms at the end. Got about halfway through Shovel Knight and gave up because I didn't have the patience for it. I played Shovel Knight back when I had time to play games. I loved Shovel Knight. I played a lot of it. I mean, it was like my 3DS game that I would play at school and like during lunch and stuff. Sounds like Pinball Highway from Team Sonic Racing. Team Sonic Racing has a banger soundtrack. Okay, you're level 64. Let's get someone else up front. So let's do this. Pokemon. Swap held item. Swap that with that. Level 55 there. Alright, let's start training up Dialga again. Love their big arms too. The Pokemon look so fluffy. They're so cute. And have you seen that little short animation that they did? Where it's like the little girl and her dad, and she like keeps having him catch the different Palmots? That animation is adorable. It makes me want one of them so bad. It makes me want a Palmy just to carry around. Playing a ton of Master Duel lately. Oh, I haven't played that since high school. Crazy to think that it's been around that long, isn't it? I haven't watched it though. I think it's on Pokemon's TikTok. I think it's also on like one of their YouTube. It might be on like their kids' YouTube channel or something. This Togepi's about to get annihilated by the God of Time. Oh, maybe not. Okay, maybe yes. Bye, Togepi. Bye, Togepi. Goodbye. Oh, that had no XP. Palmy line is incredibly huggable. Yes. There's so many Pokemon that would just be fun to squish around. Oh, there's another Gabite left. Do we think Pokemon trigger allergies? Because, like... that would be a very sad world if they did. I'm slightly allergic to cats, even though I liked having them around, but... if Pokemon also did that, if Pokemon were real and they caused allergies, I would be so sad all the time. Gonna go for now. Hope I can join the stream later. Catch you later, kitty. How many more innocent Gabites must die? Look, we need to get everyone to level 60. Had to take a semester off. It's expensive. Yeah. I mean, I'm very lucky. I've almost paid off my college debt. I also didn't get a degree from college because I dropped out and started working on YouTube stuff, but would you be allergic to Esper? I hope not. Oh my god, if Esper was real and I had to live my life not being able to just have it. Did my bro dirty with the Jolteon SIR? The Jolteon SIR is a really good SIR. I just don't like Jolteon. And it goes back to what Pokemon are huggable. Because Jolteon is not a huggable Pokemon. You could not hug a Jolteon. It would be so jagged. That's why I don't like Jolteon. Because all the other evolutions, you could hug those things, okay? Ooh. Let's talk about 3-minute shorts. There are 3-minute shorts now. However, they're not fully implemented, and that's why I keep doing less than 1-minute shorts. Because when you post a 3-minute short, it goes into the shorts tab now, which is great. However, it also notifies everyone who has notifications turned on that you just posted that short, whereas it usually doesn't do that with shorts. And so, I'm not doing 3 minutes yet. 3 minutes are still a little bit broken. When they have 3 minutes fixed, I will make use of that extra time. Cincino's so huggable. Its deck entry literally talks about its fur being amazing to the touch. Yeah, and Cincino would, like, keep your apartment clean, too. Like, it would be so clean there with him living. He likes to clean up. That's, like, his favorite thing. Use a lot of your fingers and hugs. I have a lot of questions. Look. They're like Pokemon. They're like handheld. Like, that's how big a Pokemon is. You squeeze them. You take the Pikachu and you squeeze it. Houndoom is lagging behind. What about Lugia? You can ride him to school? Yeah, but then he might end the world and, you know, throw all the balance of nature out of whack. This is a Penny Battle Theme remix? Yes! Yes, it is. This is from Noteblock. I've got the 2 people who I use remixes from down in the description. If you want to listen to them, it's Zame and Noteblock. I like both of their music a lot. Here's the thing about keeping a Ditto as a pet, though. Do you think you control what the Ditto turns into, or you just think you're gonna come out to a Dialga in your living room one day because Ditto saw a picture and he wanted to pretend? I think Ditto would be a little bit of a prankster. I feel like you'd have that thing turn it into every single Pokemon. And just messing with you. It's from Noteblock? Yeah. Right, I was told he was Philbo's editor last time I played it. We got another Noteblock remix coming up soon here. And it's gonna bang. Wooper spotted? Wooper's dead. I'm sorry about Wooper. Lugia gives the best hugs with his fingers. Fair. Ditto would be freaky. A little bit. Giratina to ride me to McDonald's? Not ride you, for you to ride. The Giratina's not riding you to McDonald's. Very important distinction. Okay, give me real Pokemon to grind with. Not in that way. Ditto would transform into your mom, and you wouldn't know because he'd be wearing sunglasses. You wouldn't know because it doesn't have to have the weird face. That's the thing. There's a plot in one of the Sun and Moon games where Ditto just starts turning into people, and you gotta go find him. Ditto just turns into people. And the only tell is that it can't say words. It just says Ditto. Giratina could ride me? I don't know. Okay, fair. I mean, I think it... Look, Giratina, he's like a god. He can do what he wants. He's sentient. So it's canon? Yeah, Ditto can turn in... That's what you would do. People would be like, oh, I'd like to have a Ditto in real life so I could have any Pokemon. Nah, Ditto would be like owning you, okay? You would not be able to control that thing. He would ruin your life. He would find a way to ruin your life. I'd smash God? Yeah, same. Giratina's one of the hottest legendaries. I haven't thought about how hot the legendaries are. I'm gonna be honest with you. Have you seen Rule 34 of Giratina? Maybe altered form. Yeah, I could maybe see where you're cooking as with altered form. Victini is a pet? Victini would be such a great pet. And then you... I don't know. You wouldn't lose anything. You'd just be playing Overwatch and he'd just wander up to you and he'd be like, yeah, you win this match. Why did I say Overwatch? Overwatch sucks. Should have said a good name like Fortnite. We got a #1 victory royale. Yeah, Fortnite. It's really convenient that that song popped on. If you had to date a mythical Pokemon, which would it be? Mythical or just Pokemon or legendaries in general? Mythical Pokemon. Because most of the mythical Pokemon are immediately like, no. Mew is a no. Celebi's a no. Jirachi's a no. Deoxys is a maybe. Manaphy and Shione are no. Darkrai is a maybe. Shaman is a no. Arceus is a probably yes. Victini's a no. Keldeo is a horse. I don't want to examine the implications of that. Meloetta's a yes. Genesect, maybe. Diancie's very pretty. Hoopa, no. Volcanion, no. Magyarna, no. Marshadow, no. Zeraora, sure. Melmetal? Melmetal counts? I don't know about Melmetal. I don't know how that would work. The what full art? Deoxys is such a strong, maybe? Yeah. I mean, I guess it depends on Deoxys' form as well. Pecharunt, no. Zarude. I don't know about Zarude. Headcanon is that Giratina is incredibly soft. It has fur opposed to scales. Oh my god, a fluffy Giratina. Hold on. I would love a fluffy altered form Giratina. I'd be so down with that. You may be cooking unbelievably hard. Think Giratina smooth to the touch, no fur, no scales. But I want him to be fuzzy. If I was gonna have a Giratina, I would want him to be so fuzzy. Dang, now I'm gonna be thinking about that all stream now. Fuzzy Giratina. Describes Gengar as fuzzy. I could see Gengar being fuzzy. I mean, if Gengar has to have like a physical form, I could see that being fuzzy. Definitely search up furry Giratina. Totally, that's something I should definitely search up on stream, so you can see it in the background reflected off all the stuff back there. The full art of the Red Dragon Sword and Shield with the bad guy hits. Oh, Eternatus. Eternatus. Yeah, that card does hit. I have that card. It's a great card. That does not make Eternatus a smash, but it's a good card art. Aura Sphere. Aura Sphere might be goated. Better than Bulldoze, maybe. User attacks with Ancient Power. I like Ancient Power right now. Bulldoze has a lot of PP. Nah, I'm gonna say Aura Sphere is better than Bulldoze. Eternatus Rose, where he looks utterly ridiculous. He doesn't look ridiculous. He looks like he's slaying. Paldea has textures and Gengar is fluffy. Gengar is a little fuzzy in Paldea, isn't he? Yeah, I don't think you can cuddle an Eternatus, though. I don't think there's a way that you can do that. I'm thinking about it, and I don't think there's a way to do it. You have to make a vid of max cards. I did! Okay, here's the thing. I did, and it didn't get pushed out into the algorithm. It only has like 20,000 views, and the videos surrounding it both have 1 million. It's crazy. There is a vid on VMAX cards on my channel somewhere. Eternatus, Max, Eternatus, Smash or Pass. Cause like, how smash? How do you smash that? It's like a rib cage. And a core of energy, yeah, that would probably melt your face off if you like. I don't know how you do it. Love the stream, thank you, Corson. We're. You certainly chose a time to be in here. Imagine Giratina curled up like a fox, soft and all cutie. Yeah, that sounds great. If there is some cute Giratina version out there that isn't like necessarily the most canon version, that sounds adorable. Giratina would be an excellent cuddle buddy. Yeah, I'm coming around on Giratina, okay? I would love a Giratina to cuddle with me. Not like Dialga here, who's taking a sweet time leveling up. Kamala has an ability on a card that says, all just a dream. That's his entire existence, man. He doesn't even know he's alive. He's been sleeping the entire time. Bro does not know what life is. I'm gonna die if I don't get the Gimme Go Tony Hawk full art. Same. That's gonna be like my big pool, I think. My big chase card. Dialga, you're not leveling up here. Should I just like go through the first Elite Four? You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Let's do the rival fight and see how far we get. Why did they make the Kamala so morbid though? They were on something in Sun and Moon. They were fresh off the heels of all those crazy like Mega Evolution Dex entries where they're like, actually the Pokemon is in terrible pain and everything sucks in its life, and they were like, let's make another weird one. And let's talk about how Pokemon eat each other and do terrible things. Oh, thank God this is the real version. Abilities busted makes your opponent not take a prize card if he's knocked out. Oh, yeah, that stuff is always busted. All right, let's see how much we can get from the rival. I don't need any of that stuff right now. Hi, Barry! He just slid right up to me. He didn't even have a walking animation. He just slid in. Gen 7's Dex entries were crazy? Yeah, it's part of why Gen 7's so good. Just throwing random shit at the wall. What's the best Nintendo DS Pokemon game? Probably Black and White 2. There's just a lot to do in those ones. Like, I like Heart Gold and Soul Silver a lot, but there's more to do in Black and White 2. What are the chances that this man is gay in some shape or... This man? Barry? We can't even see Barry. He's behind the thing. That's not Barry. Show me Barry. Barry's probably gay, right? He's got a scarf on. Barry got Heelys? Okay, let's Ancient Power Barry. Close combat! You're gonna hit the God of Time like that? Haha, your defense fell. Ah, you died. Bro's got a focus sash? Okay. Okay, wait. They might have cooked with this. Hold on. Barry might have a competitive team, too. Your videos have overtaken my feed? I'm glad. That's good for me. Hopefully you don't get tired of them. I'm gonna try and finish out the year with one per day. And then after that, I don't know what's quite gonna happen because I need a break at some point. All right, we got some good XP there. Barry's about to send out Torterra. We got Grass type. You're not strong enough for that. Let's send Pablo with Drill Peck. Maybe. Oh, no, Altaria with Sky Attack. Altaria with Sky Attack. Any Pokemon's gonna wear Healy, so it would be very fair enough. He wasn't even like a Healy pose, though. Like, Healy, you got like one foot tilted up, and actually both feet are like tilted up, like staggered, you know? He just slid across the floor. Yeah, Floofy Tina's best cuddle buddy. I want a Floofy Giratina now. I need to make that canon in some way. Maybe get a shiny... Oh, I want a shiny Giratina. Shiny Floofy Tina. It has leftovers too? Dog, we're both using leftovers? Barry, where did you get a leftovers? Huh. Alright. I mean, we're gonna take care of Barry fine here. We are annihilating him right now. However, I'm a little scared about the fact that he has a competitive team too. Let's send out Pikachu. Let's hook up Pikachu. Estimated card collection value? I have no clue. I mean, most of the expensive stuff I have now is, weird promos I got back in the day and stuff from the trainer gallery. So it shouldn't be crazy, but I don't know. There could be something crazy in there that I don't know about, or I looked up the gym badges, the old gym pads promos from leagues that they did during XY. Those are like all 10 to 20 bucks a piece now. What gender are you? I'm a girly. I'm a girl. Yeah, what are our leftovers literally just from the fridge? He's got Snorlax and leftovers isn't on Snorlax. Dang. All right. We have Aura Sphere and we have Brick Break. Dialga's dying, so let's Brick Break with Scyther. Had an entire collection and my parents sold it when I was younger, so I'm starting from scratch. Yeah, that happens. I had a friend back in the day where he moved from Mexico, but he left the cards in Mexico because he didn't know it was a situation where they weren't going back to the house. So he lost most of his collection that day. Very sadly. Snorlax stole my sharp beak! The cartel got him now? Barry, you just sent out something even worse. Because I can just flying type move that motherfucker. Barry, you don't think I'm gonna 4 times weakness wing attack that thing? Barry, you fool! That must have sucked, yeah. I know at some point he had like, he had a first edition Charizard, though, because he sold that to buy a wedding wing. What are we up to today? We're going to try and finish Diamond and Pearl, or BDSP. Because, I never finished it back in the day. Alright, wait, what's he sending out? Oh, I messed up. Alright, well, Scyther's going to die. I don't know, let's just try and Brick Break it and see what happens. Okay, fair. Scyther died, but fair. Evolve your Scyther? Look, I need to trade it, and I don't have another copy of the game. Stopped at Dialga trying to shiny hunt it? I stopped during Victory Road. We started the stream in Victory Road. And then I grinded for a while, and now we're going to try and do the Elite Four. I don't know how far we're going to get. But it's a good way to get XP while we're trying to get through. Trade Scyther with Cliff real quick. I think Purple Cliff is busy tonight. Remix 10 moves? Yeah. This is the best OST upload because this version of Remix 10, when the song starts to fade out and does that whole fake out thing, the video on the OST does the same thing. Whoever did this one knew the assignment. All right, let's Hydro Pump. Sure. Pretty good, pretty good. Yawn! Bro's making me drowsy. Did Barry just say that he and Snorlax are, and I quote, so tight? Okay. Okay, Barry. Good job. I'm just gonna awkwardly walk away from this fight now, Barry. Barry, you made it weird. You made it weird, Barry. All right, we're gonna go heal. Honestly, that fight went pretty well. I'm kind of down with it. Okay, we can go there. We can fight the Elite Four. Did you name your starter after Backyardigans? Yes! Yes, whenever I get a Piplup and I'm going to use him, it needs to be Pablo, okay? It's just such a Pablo-shaped friend. Alright, we're gonna... Do I want to keep that on there, or do I want to swap out to the other thing? Let's go into this Elite Four fight with the understanding that we might make it far, but also, we, you know, we might need to tap out and just get a whole lot of XP from this scenario. Okay, full heals. How many of these people inflict status? Let's just grab 10 of those. Okay, should count your Pikachu army in a stream? Maybe. I've been thinking about, like, doing streams where I talk about the stuff back there. How does Nurse Joy just let you battle in a Pokemon Center? I'm sure there's, like, a battle area, right? Nurse Joy is so cute in this game, by the way, though. Look, she's got a little ooh mouth. She's adorable. Everyone's got, like, little ooh mouths. Yeah, sure. There's my gym badges. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let me in, let me in. All right, let's see. Should I ask one of us to trade a Evo? No. We're going into it like a friendless loser against this guy, Bug Guy. I should have swapped out my party and put on something that can take on bugs. The fighting's strong against bugs, right? You can smash a bug. Oh, I should have turned back on the regular music as well. Since we're actually in the Elite Four now. Oh, I can just hit him with my rocks. Bugs love rocks. I can smash a bug. See? Super effective. Ancient power. Smash. Smash the bug. That did so much damage. And I'm not even using special moves right now. Black Sludge. Oh my god, they really do have competitive teams. Oh, Ancient Power special? Dang. Oh, no. Oh. Alright, let's go find a physical attacker. Let's go for Altaria. Oh. He's got a wall up in front of me. Bro immediately put up a wall. Alright, let's hope the Sky Attack hits. This is too chill. This is so fucking chill. Okay, Altaria, if you really love me, you'll hit the Sky Attack. Okay, that's one down. We got one down. Dustox is no more. And if I can hit like a bunch more Sky Attacks, that'll go hard. And Light Screen wore off. Oh, okay. Let's actually switch to Scyther. Let's use Wing Attack. That way we have a flying type move that'll just hit. We don't have to worry about it missing. We don't have to worry about the extra turn. And it should just kill Heracross anyway, since Heracross is 4 times weak to this, right? Rock Slide! Bro, what the fuck? The fuck do you mean, Rock Slide? Fine, then. I'll go back to Altaria. Fine. That's what Barry was trying to do last match. Oh, we can go for Moonblast as well. Let's go for Moonblast. Facade? Oh. Okay. We should still be good. We should still knock out. I think. I see. It uses Facade because it's burned. It's affected by a special condition. It's got guts. Oh my god. Why is it so competitive? No, just the orb to burn it because it's got the special condition for guts and Facade, which does more damage if it's affected by a special condition. Oh my god. They cooked so hard with this Elite Four. What is Beautifly gonna do now? I don't know. Let's send in Houndoom. I didn't expect it to be... every single one is gonna be competitively viable Pokemon? Alright, Flamethrower, Firefang. Firefang can burn. What's better on my stats on this Pokemon? Check summary. You are a attacker, probably? Nope, you're even. Of course you're even. Everything's always even. Okay, that can also leave... Flamethrower can leave burn. Okay. Bear in mind, it's just the first battle. I know. Okay, okay. It's okay. Houndoom. Houndoom goated. Vespiquen. All right, let's do it. I'm back. We're taking on the Elite Four. But I am already terrified. All right, it's got Unnerve. I don't have any berries, so that's fine. I lit the bee on fire. Okay. Just joined Pokemon LPS Galaxy. Defend order. Defense rose. That's fine. Special defense also rose. And it healed. Okay, we got Vespiquen out. I need, like, actual good music. Hold on. We need some crazy ass. Let's do this one. This'll do. Drapion. Drapion. What's the most rare thing in my background? I have no clue. I mean, there's a couple things where if I needed to buy it again, I wouldn't be able to find it. Hold on, this guy's kind of a twink. Look at that little tank top. This guy kind of a twink. Okay, Houndoom's gonna die. Let's Sucker Punch. Get a little more damage in. He's full twink? Yeah, I mean, dang. He really is. Alright, what do I want for Drapion? Altaria's dying. Let's Drill Peck him with Pablo. Earthquake! Bro. He's like masculinely serving? Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Oh, and you still use a full restore? I thought this was supposed to be competitive. You can use heals? Bro, I thought we were playing competitive. Does she know Drapion isn't a bug type? I don't. That's okay. Hydro Pump. Earthquake did more damage? A crit hit! Okay, well. See, that's what happens sometimes. You're weak to Earthquake. Let's try and get Altaria in there. Maybe. I don't know what type Drapion is. That's the thing. It's poison and something else maybe. Dark poison. Is Dark effective against Moonblast, or is it the other way around? Let's Dragon Pulse. He got another crit! Both of these things are weak to Earthquake. They're gonna die. That'll work, right? Aura Sphere? Maybe? Bro is just earthquaking my entire team. Another critical hit! Another critical hit, because why not? Why shouldn't he have another critical hit, you know? Why shouldn't he get another crit? Oh, you get to restore too? Okay. Use your full restore. Fine. Yeah, earthquake me. I'll hit you back. Hit you back. All right. Are we both going to use full restores this turn now? Is that what's going to happen here? Oh, he hit me with something weak because he was expecting me not to heal. Night Slash. Okay, why is he just hitting me with Night Slash now? There we go. Well, we got one down. One per Pokemon per fight? Okay. That's still fucking crazy, but fair enough. I'm not restricting myself on the in-battle heals if they're not restricting themselves on the in-battle heals. All right, let's bag it up. Let's revive some things. Can I type the Shrek plot in chat? Not the entire thing. Okay, okay. Drapion has the ability Sniper, which boosts crits? Okay, that makes sense. I mean, he was getting a lot of crits. I figured he had something that did that. I don't have any tiny potions. That's okay. I bought a lot of max potions. All good, all good. Who is up next? Oh, is this the ground type lady? Are we fighting Bertha? Remember the $10,000 Mew Oreo? I do. Okay, it's Bertha. It's Bertha. Hold on. Pablo's weak to Earthquake. Everything on my team is weak to Earthquake. This may be a bad situation. Everything's weak to Earthquake. We're starting Altaria. Altaria, you can do this, right? What TMs do I have? Do I have something that you can use to murder everyone? Waterfall, no. Brine, no. Shadowclaw, Flash, Avalanche, no. Grass Knot, Flash Cannon, Surf. Pikachu can learn Surf in this game? Actually, I should have Surf on Pablo. That's better than, Is that better than Hydro Pump? Scyther, a flying type, you should be fine. I'm sure she has Rock Slide. That's the thing. She 100% has Rock Slide. Altaria is also a flying type in this game, I think, right? Yeah. She's gonna Rock Slide me to death. That's the issue. She's got Rock Slide for things that can't get hit by Earthquake. Character tier list when? Soon. I want to do one. And she's starting with Quagsire. And I don't have any grass-type moves, so there's no chance of me doing that. Anyway. Altaria's remembering the first time it met me. For whatever that's worth. Probably Dragon Pulse then, because Dragon Pulse gets the same type attack bonus, which is 1.5 times. You know what? Let's just Cotton Guard a lot. Let's just use a bunch of Cotton Guards. Oh, it sets up Toxic. Okay, never mind. Let's use Cotton Guard again. Alright, let's use Cotton Guard one more time. Oh, but it expelled the poison. The Twink has a Dom streak, suits Aaron very well. Makes him a little hot. Aaron's a little hot. A little bit. Oh, wait, that was drastically? I only had to use 2. Okay. Well, we got max defense on this Altaria now, so that's fun. Maybe that wins us the battle. What's your favorite Pokemon card? One of the ones from Double Crisis, probably. One of the full arts of Team Magmar, Team Aqua. And it has leftovers. Of course it does. Let's Dragon Pulse it and hope I expel poison again. It's just gonna keep poisoning me. Installing. Your Surfs do nothing. That's okay. Leftovers is helping against the poison at least. Am I badly poisoned or am I just poisoned? Yes, full restore. Okay, sure. Quagsire has water absorb. I mean, luckily I'm not using water types. Quagsire's dead. There we go. I'm badly poisoned? Okay, so I gotta do something about that. Oh, never mind. We're good. We're good. Weren't expecting to play mind games with Elite Four? No! Look, I'm just gonna keep out my Altaria and hope everything works. Because I do have +6 defense. That is pretty cool. That could go places. And it is like my strongest Pokemon. God damn it, it has Ice Beam! The fuck you mean Ice Beam? And I have nothing that's strong against it. I don't have a single grass type attacker. Just casually has Ice Beam. Alright, and now I'm gonna send in everything else and it's gonna die to Earthquake. Huh. Does this thing have water absorb? No, it died. Cool. Okay, well, we're gonna have to heal Altaria. Actually, no, let's stay then and see if just this dies. I mean, this thing probably has sturdy regardless, right? So we brine. Yes, it has Earthquake. Of course, all your Pokemon have Earthquake because Earthquake's the best move ever. It has sturdy. Now it's gonna heal. I'm gonna heal. That gives me a free heal for... Altaria, maybe? Yeah, let's heal Altaria. And it just went for Earthquake. Okay, she didn't go for the heal because she saw the kill. Is she gonna go for a heal now? What's your favorite Pokemon game? Probably Ultra Sun and Moon. I like Ultra Sun and Moon a lot. Okay, let's Cotton Guard again. Get my defense up. Let's heal Altaria, because it should be able to survive. We should be able to get a turn in here. Hopefully. Oh, and we avoided. That's perfect. Okay, so now we can do another Cotton Guard. Get our defense up. Rock Polish. His speed's going up. Let's Dragon Pulse. No, let's Moonblast. Oh, Altaria loves me. Okay, Altaria fucking loves me right now. At least I get to use hacks. They don't get to use hacks like I get to use hacks. My Pokemon love me. I'm sorry yours don't love you. Trying to say wait, but I want to see this through the end. I'm hoping this is the end. We're never gonna get to use Beat Up, are we? Yeah, we're never gonna get to use Beat Up. Sudowoodo. Okay, we're staying in. We gotta stay in. We just gotta keep Altaria here with its ultra powerful. Sudowoodo just died. I got a crit. I got a crit this time. Okay, love that for me. Everyone's getting XP. Hippowdon. We'll just keep on keeping on. I think this is her ace. I think this is her last one. Yeah, Sandstream, Sandstream. Ooh, Dragon Pulse. Let's just keep Dragon Pulsing. I got some PP restoring items, mate. You've got Ice Fang, but I'm 6+ defense. And it's gonna take more than that to get me. Huh. Maybe Moonblast? Let's Moonblast. Moonblast isn't much better. Oh, Moonblast is worse. You look like Altaria would make an awesome... You look like Altaria would make an awesome duo, especially on a Pokemon card? Ooh. Why is Bertha using a pure rock type, even though she's ground type? Because they're all using funky things that don't follow their gimmick. They're all fucking crazy now. Alright, let's go for... Do we want to go for Sky Attack? Let's try Sky Attack. Because I think we can just knock it out right here with Sky Attack. Actually, if we don't, we die, I think. We're good. We're good. A Pokemon based on the Mothman cryptid, it would be super cuddly. They got a Mothman in Shin Megami Tensei, right? That's where you get your Mothman fix. They got a cute little Mothman. I've seen him in the game. Okay, we beat the grandma. We got the grandma out here. I still want a proper Tanuki Pokemon. I mean, the closest thing we got is Sentret, and it doesn't count. Where my medicine at? Medicine, okay. Revive, Pablo. I bought too many revives and not enough potions. Actually, no, we're still good on potion count. We're still good on potion count. Sentret is like a weasel or a ferret. Well, its evolution is a ferret, but the tail is like a Tanuki, right? The tail kind of looks like a Tanuki tail. It's just like a weird amalgamation of little rodents. What's your favorite Pokemon? Whimsicott. Give the grandma my number? Fair enough. Fair enough. You know, not enough people appreciate a good grandma. I mean, I personally appreciate Drasna more. It's Chibi Flint. Flint's wearing a choker. Flint's got a choker on. Look at him. We need a proper Toad Sage Pokemon. Politoed doesn't count. What about Seismitoad? He's Toad. They got a Rapidash too. Didn't we already fight a Rapidash? Oh, Barry's got a Rapidash. Finished organizing my bulk and type and era. Guess what has the most and guess what the least? I'm gonna guess Sun and Moon has the most. It doesn't make any sense because Sword and Shield would have the most, but I'm gonna guess Sun and Moon regardless. Let's Cotton Guard again, I guess. Play Pokemon Masters. Play Pokemon Masters sex on stream. Bro, how did you just put me to sleep right away? I didn't even get a chance to attack. You just put me to sleep. Let me Cotton Guard. Stop it. Cotton Guard. Thank you. Yeah, this song is fitting him. For the next one, remind me to turn back on music. That way we can listen to the Elite Four theme once. Because that'll be the last Elite Four member before we get to the champion. Alright, so we got 2 Cotton Guards out. Let's Dragon Pulse. God damn it, it put me to sleep again. Stop it! Let me... Sleep Claws! Sleep Claws! DQ him! He put me to sleep too many times. Sleep Claws! Sleep Claws! Most water was Sword and Shield, and least was Scarlet Violet Stadiums. Sleep Claws! Let me attack! Thank you. Dang it, he's gonna use a full restore now. There it is. Last thing or remember is Psychic type, right? It's Will. I remember Will. If I use Sky Attack, you can just put me to sleep in the middle of it, I think. My defense fell. Oh, he's lowering my defense now? Okay, we got a crit. We got a crit. Good, good, good. Whew. Steelix. Steelix. I don't know. We got the Cotton Guard set up. I think we're good on Cotton Guard, right? Where can I check my in-battle stats? What button is that? What button is it to check how my Pokemon in battle are? Is it just over here? Check summary. Is there a button for that in this game? Thought Too Much Water was Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. You and Altaria make an awesome duo. I would love to have an Altaria on my card. Okay, none of my attacks are effective. I'm out of Dragon Pulses. But I don't think it can hit me either. I think I can whittle it down. Yeah, it's only got Iron Tail. I'm bulky. I'm bulky. I might have brought the best Pokemon ever to this fight. I mean, if he whittles me down far enough, I'm just gonna heal up with a potion. I might use up all my PP. I might need to use an ether or something, which I know I have. I think. I know I used my max elixir in the underground earlier. Okay, restore a little HP. Moonblast. We're taking him down one step at a time. Do not use a full restore. You will not use a full restore. You will not use a full restore. He used a full restore. And here we go again. Okay. When you done using ether? Yeah. If I've got one. I'm not sure how long this strategy will be active for. What's stopping Pokemon from making Poketubers into actual Pokemon cards? It just takes one of them to get into a controversy to have a big issue. That's what's stopping them. Is that Poketubers can't keep their damn hands to themselves. And all the Pokemon content creators on Twitch, all hooking up with each other in a circle. And, it just takes one big controversy for the person on your Pokemon card to be an issue. Also, different countries? Yeah, fair enough. I know, I can't say that, actually. It's not like it's a bad thing to say. I don't know what information I'm supposed to have. Oh, bro's about to bring out the Lopunny. There she is. There she is. All right, let's heal up. Let's pop a max potion. Oh, she can do nothing to... Oh my god, we just healed everything. She can do nothing to us. We're out of attack PP from fighting Steelix, but also we're not gonna die. So there's that. That's nice. Whew. Sky Attacker. Sky Attacker. It's got leftovers too? Alright, we need to heal PP. We need to do it now. We got max ether. We got 3. We got ether. Single selected move. Fully restore the PP of a single selected move. Okay, so 10 to a move. Let's use that on Dragon Pulse. Do that. Bro got Lopunny, Driplim, and Steelix in the party. Don't feel bad for him. He's got a Lopunny right there. You should never feel bad for a trainer if they got a Lopunny. Alright, let's Dragon Pulse him. Let's see how much that does. Hopefully it gets through its defenses a little bit. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Have the Eevee Full Art from Twilight Masquerade on my first pack. Nice! That is a great card, which reminded me that I can open a pack in Pocket right now. So after our battle with Flint, we will be opening a Charizard pack in Pokemon TCG Pocket. Someone send Flint to jail to horny jail for calling Lopunny hot? That's true. He's the fire type trainer. Why else would he have it? Why else does he have it? You know? I mean, Drifblim, it's a hot air balloon. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Lopunny, though, why is it on a fire type team? Use Neither on Cotton Guard? Yep. Yep. Oh, you motherfucker! You are not going to minimize. Oh, okay, well, he's switching to Infernape. I swear, if I can't hit this thing because of minimize, and we just get stuck in a war of attrition. Okay, no, we got it, we got it. Infernape's dead. Infernape's dead. And what's his explanation for Steelix? It looks like a wiener. And that's pretty hot. You know? Alright. Do not minimize spam. Do not minimize spam. If this man spams 3 minimizes right off the bat, I am going to be so mad. Okay, Will-O-Wisp. Sure, sure. Oh, he's trying to burn me. He's trying to hit me on the burn. Bisexual Flint? Yeah, he's got the Lopunny and he's got the Steelix. And he likes both of them evenly. He likes to ride both of them. That might have been a little too far. Alright, alright. He finally burned me after all that time. And he's dead. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to turn off the music now so that I remember to turn on the music in-game. These fights are very quiet with no music. Just a big echoey room. God's so wrong, Queen? Nah. Alright. Alright, options. Hook me up with that music. Gotta sleep now. Goodbye. Catch you later, Bjord. Alright. We gotta heal up a little bit. We're doing good on most stuff. We're not so good on PP. We need a little bit on Cotton Guard. We need some more on Dragon Pulse. And we got a maxed ether for Moonblast. I don't think we're gonna do Sky Attack. And I've got a Lepa Berry. I've got a single Lepa Berry. Sounds like Bjord? Okay. 100% completion. For the end of stream, can I trade you my Shiny Esper? But I already got plenty of Shiny Espers. I got too many Shiny Espers to care for. There's a reason for the choker. I got a feeling the bunny has done things to him. Look, if they're two consenting adults, then it's fine. Alright, I must approach you directly. Look at this suave gentleman. Bro just casually reading a book in the tournament room. He's not like the other girls. Every member of the Sinnoh Elite Four is gay? Hell yeah. I mean, Bertha definitely. Cynthia definitely. This guy definitely. Flint's wearing a choker, so definitely. And Aaron Swank. Yeah, yeah. They are all gay as hell. I mean, look at this style. I mean, anyone in the Pokemon world with fashion like this. Gay as heck. Alright, I don't know how much raising my defense is going to be in this fight. Because he's got Psychic types, but we'll see. That's okay. He's making his own team stronger right now. And now he's withdrawing. Am I gay? I'm a lot of things. I'm very complicated. Alright. Dragon Pulse is still stronger. I don't know. Let's see how it is. Let's see how it does again while Light Screen is up. I might need to wait for Light Screen to go down. Actually, let's use Moonblast until Light Screen goes down. Why does he keep swapping out his Pokemon? What is he doing? Why'd you swap back to Mr. Mime? Oh, because he wanted me not to be able to hit it. He wanted me to... He saw me use Dragon Pulse, thought that I would use it again. What is this AI? This AI is crazy. Oh, and because he's super effective. Okay, then why did you switch to that in the first place? Okay, this is not gonna work. This is not gonna work. I'm too... He's gonna go for it again. He's gonna go for Dazzling Gleam again. It shouldn't affect a dark type, right? I think. Use Dazzling Gleam. Oh, it does affect dark types. Okay, well. That's useless, but fine. I want a physical attack. Let's use Sucker Punch. Buddy, now you're using Reflect? Okay, now I need to get Brick Break out here. I don't know. Let's try and burn it. This guy's status moves are annoying. Light Screen wore off. Okay, we can burn it now. Flamethrower. Just destroy it. Kill. Houndoom. I don't care if Houndoom dies. Fine. If I put out Dialga now, that sucks. Let's put out Pablo and Metal Claw. No, because he's got the physical counter up now. I don't know. Let's Metal Crawl. Maybe it'll do it. Full restore from that HP amount? I should not have been in full restore range. Fine, fine. We'll Hydro Pump. Hydro Pump. No, he's using Light Screen again. Now they're both up again. This is so annoying. Bro, you can't have both Light Screen and Reflect. That's not fair. It's not fair to have both. I don't want you to have both. Can one of them drop, please? So that I have a move I can use? That's okay. Pablo's pretty bulky against this Mr. Mime. Oh, god damn it. Now Reflect wears off. Okay, well. Okay, Mr. Mime's dead. Sure. Fine. Fine. Let's hope all of his other Pokemon don't also do the exact same thing and set up those moves. He's about to send out Medicham. It's a fighting psychic type. So I can't use my dark type because it's gonna die. Also, it's already dead. I can use my grass type, or my bug type. Light Screen plus Protect is the most powerful dime of all time, yeah. So it's a little goated. I don't know. Let's see what he does against my Scyther. I'm gonna wing attack him, we're gonna see what happens. He died. Easy one. Okay, I'm happy with those results. I'm happy with those results. See? See, I don't need Scizor. Scyther just destroyed him. Scyther just ended his life. Giraffurig's coming back out. Giraffarig couldn't really do anything against my Cotton Guard Altaria. Let's bring this guy back out. Before stream ends, can I send you my shiny Esper? No, you keep your shiny Esper. I've got like 5 family members already. Their family's too big. They're barely paying the bills as is. Metacham's just another wiener Pokemon? Agreed. Agreed. Okay, Trick Room, Twisted's direct... Trick Room is in play now. Good to know. I am... Okay, hold on, a little bit more. My special defense is high enough. Light Screen has finally wore off. Let's hit him with a max potion. Sure. I should be bulky enough. I'm gonna need to take 2 attacks before I can attack. Which is no problem. Okay, okay. Not even a crit can do anything about that. And we want to Dragon Pulse. Small loan of 1 Master Ball. I got Master Ball. God damn it! You know Light Screen too? Alright, well it knows Light Screen too, so that means we got a Sky Attack. Take 2. Unless it also knows Reflect. Do all of his Pokemon know both Reflect and Light Screen? Dimensions return to normal. Okay. Giraffurig's dead. So, Light Screen is up, Reflect is not up. Which means we go back to a physical attacker. Unless this is going to be exclusively... What does he have left? Alakazam? I don't know. Let's see how I can fight against this thing. Let's try another Sky Attack. That's dangerous, but... Because he might just kill me now. Nasty Plot? Oh, he's getting booted up. That's fine. We killed. Oh, okay. Okay, one more. Does he have Gallade Last? That feels like something he'd have. Bronzong. Wait, is it Bronzong with the ability that prevents the 1 attacks? Or the... I don't know. We're keeping Altaria. What's my favorite shiny Pokemon? I don't know what my favorite shiny Pokemon is. I don't think about it very often. Because I like my favorite Pokemon are my favorite Pokemon, but I don't know specifically shinies. Let's just go for an attack. I don't think Bronzong can do much against me, right? He can use Trick Room. Oh my god, that Future Sight hit like a truck. What was that? Alright, let's max potion. Can't attack with Earthquake? Okay, so I can hit it with Fire-type moves, is what you're saying. Cool. Sounds good. It can't do anything to me attack-wise. That's great. Love that. I see he used Trick Room so that I have to attack first, and his payback gets boosted up. That makes sense. Let's just hit him with this. Tell by their ace if they have stickers when they have... Oh, you can tell their ace? They have stickers when they come out. That's cool. Okay, can light screen wear off already? Please, light screen, wear off. I only have special moves on the Sotaria. Except for Sky Attack, which is gone. He can't do anything to me, so that's nice. Bro had a Citrus Berry? Wait, is light screen even in play? Or is that just... It's this thing's special defense? Trick Room was in play. Let's just keep hitting it. I guess light screen wasn't active. I'm gonna use out Dragon Pulse because I need to hit it with an Ether after this anyway. God damn it, you have a full restore for that one. Buddy, can you just let yourself die already? You can't do anything against me. You can't do anything. I will be here forever. You're just wasting my materials for the next fight. You are doing nothing for yourself. You are just making the fight against Cynthia harder. That is all that you are doing. Oh, he did 8 damage that time. Oh my god, 8 damage. While we're fighting this guy, I'm gonna open up a pack in TCG Pocket. We got an Execute, a Slowpoke, a Froakie, Bisharp, and Frostmoth. Nothing. I still don't have a Machop. Where my Machop at? Be prepared against Cynthia. I got sweeped by her at least 15 times. Oh, we are... I mean, we got this far. I am safe scumming the hell out of Cynthia now. I am going to find the solution to get past her with my current team and materials if it kills me. Oh, did I see your assessment of Lucian? Yes, I did. I did. How's the TCG Pocket experience been? It's been alright. I've been pretty lucky in TCG Pocket, just I can't pull the most common stuff that I need. Like, I can't play a Machamp deck because I can't pull Machops. I've got all the materials for Machamp and Machoke and everything else. I got the special Machamp. I still haven't pulled a single Machop. Alright. Oh my god, he looked so fruity without the glasses. Alright, we gotta set up our team. We gotta get here. Let's see. Let's use our Lepa Berry on Dragon Pulse. That many Cotton Guards should be fine. I don't think we're going to need any more Cotton Guards. We can heal up everybody here. Okay, and... Oh, hold on. Max Potion, Houndoom. Okay. We have a Max Ether left. Use that on Moonblast. I don't have any Lepa Berries left? Yeah. Is there anything else that I need more? Check summary. You have... You're good, you're good. Everyone else should be good on moves. Yeah, it's just Altaria. Altaria has been carrying. We're gonna Max Ether, Moonblast, and we're gonna Max Ether Sky Attack, so that we have a physical attacking move. And then I have a secret weapon, okay? I think Altaria can sweep the champion here. But I'm not confident in that. Hold on, do we have an Ice-type move? Ice-type move would hit. Hail, no. Do we have Ice Beam? That's what I'm looking for. Do we have Ice Beam? Brine, Payback, Avalanche. We have Avalanche. Pablo can learn that. Okay. Oh, God. Was I supposed to save before that? Was I supposed to save before I entered the room? I was supposed to fucking save before I entered the room! I was supposed to save before I entered the room! Alright. I expected her room to work the same as fucking any other room in the Elite Four. We're good for Spiritomb. Spiritomb's not gonna kill us. I think. I think we're good on Spiritomb. Right? Right? Oh, it got a crit. That's not good, but... literally all we gotta do is we gotta Moonblast and kill it. Thanks, Cynthia. Thanks for using a full restore. My favorite. Alright, we can do this. We can do this. We've got so much HP. I think I can take another one, but I'm just gonna fucking max potion. Shadow Ball. Okay. That's fine. I think we've got everything we need to knock out Spiritomb, because we have Moonblast. And his special attack keeps falling, because I keep using Moonblast. I don't know what's up next, so I'm gonna Cotton Guard now. And it used Sucker Punch, so that was a good move. Okay. We're gonna set up our Cotton Guard right now, because I think this is the best possible time we would get for it. Okay. It used Dark Pulse. Fine, fine, fine. We're gonna Moonblast. We're gonna knock it out. Alright, girl. Send up whatever you got next. Send up whatever it is you're going for next. See, I had 5 rare candies in my bag, and I was gonna use them on my Altaria to give it 5 extra levels, but I don't get that, I guess. What's Dragon Pulse? Okay, that's a, oh, that was a crit? Fuck. Milotic has Scold? Yeah. It has Ice Beam! Milotic has Ice Beam, okay. Well. Do I have anything that can work against this? I have Pikachu. I can't paralyze it because it just used the Flame Orb. I can just Thunderbolt. I can Double Team. I'm just gonna Thunderbolt. That did something. Got Recover. I can deal with a couple turns of Recover. Its defense is boosted when it has a thing. Okay. Oh, she withdrew it. Okay, she's bringing out Garchomp. Yep. Oh, Gastrodon. Fair enough. Fine, fine. There's nothing I can do against that. Flying. It's going to use a Ground-type move. It's going to use a Ground-type move. I have nothing that's effective against Gastrodon. I can bring out Scyther. Bring out Scyther. When Garchomp comes out, I gotta revive Altaria for that. There's no other option. Yeah, she used a Ground-type move. Okay, Cynthia, you're easy to read, honey. I may not have the best team, but you are easy to read. Is wing attack with my item more powerful than X scissor? Yes, it is. It definitely is. That's not bad. Oh, it's got Rock Tomb. Of course she does. I can deal a little more damage. It's got fucking leftovers. I don't have Solar Beam. Yeah, we need Altaria back in this match. I understand the thing that killed it isn't, like, dead yet, but it's my strongest Pokemon. What do we got? What do we got? Dialga doesn't help here. I mean, Roar Time is something. I don't know. Let's see how Dialga goes against it. Let's just see how Aurora Time hits it. Not bad, not bad. Okay. I'm cool with that. And her Rock Tomb isn't that useful. Another Roar of Time should do it, right? Next turn? I mean, she gets 2 turns of leftovers off, but... Maybe? Another Roar of Time, maybe? Okay, Gastrodon's down. That's 2. That's 2. And we got to level up on Dialga and Houndoom. Okay. Altaria is almost going to level up because I revived it. She's about to send in Lucario, which is terrifying. I can Sky Attack that. Fighting Steel type. Fighting Steel type. That's not good. Fire and Fighting are super effective. We keep in Dialga. Drill Peck with Pablo? No. Oh, I forgot to change him out. Right, he has to recharge. I should have changed him out because he needs to recharge. Motherfucker. I mean, we can see what Houndoom can do, but I think Houndoom's just gonna die. I think Houndoom just dies. Because I think she just hits it. But we can go for a Fire-type move. We can see what happens. Flamethrower! Nope. She just hits it and it dies. She just hits it and it dies. Alright, let's get Altaria back in here. Let's see what happens. I know it can't deal with the Ice Beaming thing, but... Cotton Guard. Yeah, you nasty plot. I'll Cotton Guard. And... Moonblast. Oh, it has Dragon Pulse. Okay. Okay, of course. Why wouldn't it have Dragon Pulse? Why the fuck wouldn't it have Dragon Pulse? It's just gonna hit me with a fighting type move here and I die again. Yeah. I can't fucking do anything about this. I mean, maybe Dialga can get an attack in. But probably not, right? It's probably not going to attack fast enough. This is why you save. I would have fucking saved if her room didn't work completely differently from every other fucking room. Why the fuck is her room the one where you walk in and get immediately transported to a battle? I don't fucking understand why they would do that. Every other room you have a chance to fucking save, but her room, no. Because she doesn't fucking respect you. She's a fucking bitch. I was able to save before a battle? You can't save in a room. You do it before you go up the elevator? I mean, we can go back to before Lucian, but like... I don't have any more PP restoring things, though. That's the issue. I don't have any more ways to fucking PP restore. Alright, here's what we're doing this time. Where are they? Because I would have just used my rare candies before, and we would have just annihilated everything. Because see what we do? We apply 5 to Altaria. Oh my god, it's level 74 now. That can destroy literally everything in this entire Elite Four. I would have just done that, and it would have been so much easier. Let's buy some more of those. Let's buy some more of those. Let's waste all my money since Cynthia decided to be a bitch and not let me save. None of these are useful. Yeah, give this to Dialga. He still has a lucky egg for some reason. Pablo doesn't have anything useful, but I also don't have anything for the hallway before her. You can save in literally every other character's room. Why can you not save in her room? Get moves to counter her? No. I don't want to put work into this. I want to just do it. We'll give Pablo Avalanche. Instead of, Metal Clone, instead of Brine. We're not using Brine. Buy Hyper Potions and Ethers? You can't buy Ethers. That's the whole thing with Ethers. You can't buy them. See? There's no Ethers. That's the issue. I don't have any more Ethers. I used them all up. So I can't get any more. Then get the Hyper Potion. I bought a bunch of potions. I have plenty of potions. I need Ethers. Also, some X Special Defenses would help. Let's buy some X Special Defenses. Can you buy those? At this store, at least. You got balls, you got those things. You don't have X Special Defenses? What's downstairs? Oh, it's Communication Club room. Okay. I can't grow any more Lepa berries. Look up ether locations of Bulbapedia, but, like, that takes time. I can get them from pickup, and there's not that many that you can actually get on the ground. Am I close to beating the game? I mean, I was, and then Cynthia fucking didn't let me save scum. Alright, I'm gonna go to a different Pokemart. That way I can, buy X items. We'll do this the X item way this time. Where's the shop? Where is the shop? Why did I choose the stupidest town to come to? And try and find the shop in? Oh, it's the department store here. That makes sense. Alright. Sell me shit to beat Cynthia. None of those will help. None of those will help. You don't sell anything. There we go. X items. Let's buy a bunch of these. Let's see. It's 3 per battle. I don't know. Let's just buy a ton of them. Hit him with a bunch of those. There we go. Alright. Alright, we're ready to fucking just destroy her for no reason. We're about to go broke. I mean, that's what you do. You spend all your money on this one woman that uses X items. X items are overpowered. That's why you're not allowed to use them in competitive. That's why you can't use items, because X items are just the most crazy shit imaginable. Let's see. Flash, double team, sword stance, endure, substitute, light screen, reflect, safeguard, protect. I don't want to do any of those. Bulldoze. No, none of those are good. Just tuned in. What woman are we spending money on? We're spending money on Cynthia. Blizzard is something. Ice Beam! Let's buy some Ice Beam. Give me Ice Beams. Dazzling Gleam? Maybe. Is that better than Moonblast? That might be better than Moonblast. Gyro Ball, Giggle, Impact, Hyper Beam? No. Psychic, Solar Beam, Solar Beam. I'll get something Solar Beam on something. Get Sword Stance on Scyther? Okay. Thunderbolt, Flamethrower, Focus Blast. Cynthia having this incredible team, this competitive-ass team, is literally just a ploy. She gets a kickback from when trainers spend money at the department store. That's what it is. She gets a kickback from every Pokemart in the entire region. Oh, my favorite thing from Secret Bases. The pedestals. I love pedestals so much. Who are these two fat guys? Why did they give me a sticky barb? Why do the fat guys want me to have a barb? Two buff guys standing side by side, that is all. You are not buff, my friend. And you were not standing side by side. You were looking, you were standing this way towards him. Dog. They are not buff, and they ain't standing side by side. They standing front to back. Alright. Alright, we need to make one more shopping stop before we go back, though. One ever important stop. And that is... No, not there. What's here? This is just a storeroom. What are you guys doing? What? Style stop storage. Okay. We gotta go gambling! I sure hope there's a lot of gambling machines in here that I can gamble on, right? This ain't a gambling... This ain't I can't gamble on this! I can't gamble on you! However, I do like this little guy. Look at this little guy. I want to buy a clothing item. What can I buy? Overall style. Oh, that's so cute. Holy shit, that's cute. Why was I wearing this one when I could be wearing this one? That one's fine. That one, Cyber style. All right, that kind of slays. That kind of slays. Winter style. Spring style. No. Casual style. Leather jacket style. No. We're getting overall style. I want to wear the overalls one. Yeah. Yes! Oh my god, look at how cute I am. Can I wear a different hat? Can I put on a hat? I want to wear a hat. Let me wear a hat. Hat. I want to put on hat. I guess I can't wear hat with this style. Yeah, I wish we could gamble. I wish we could have a little gambling break. Alright, let's fly back and put on our new moves. Why don't we? Alright, bag. Got plenty of those. We got... I don't need payback. Don't need bug buzz. Where did I get those from? Skill swap? Oh, those aren't, like, new. I just haven't looked at them yet. We got Swords Dance. That's going on Scyther. Where's it going in place of? False swipe? We don't need false swipe right now. False swipe can go away. We got Solar Beam, which is going on Houndoom. Oh, Altaria can learn Solar Beam. Well, now I need to consider. Altaria can learn Ice Beam? Hell yeah, let's get Ice Beam on Altaria. Do I want that instead of Sky Attack? Because I know it's nice to have a physical move, but... Moonblast. Dragon Pulse. One of the event things to get Dawn Sasuke's outfit. I have it. I saw it in the mystery gift list. So I definitely do have it. Raise defense, raise special defense. Okay. Second turn attack move. Critical hits land more easily. Do we ditch Sky Attack? Doesn't have a lot of PP. Yeah, we'll go straight special attacking. If you want to evolve Scyther into Scizor, you can transfer it to Legends Arceus, use the metal coat there, and transfer it back. That's not a bad idea. That would work, wouldn't it? Alright, I'm teaching Houndoom Solar Beam. You don't need Fire Fang. Remember to save before you enter Cynthia's room, yes. Let's also teach Dialga Ice Beam. Dialga, do you have something that I can take rid of for Ice Beam? Flash Cannon's pretty good. Ancient Power's alright. War of Time's good. Is it better than Ancient Power? When I said Altaria sweep, Altaria would have sweeped if I didn't get to use my rare candies. That's the thing. If I had gotten to use my rare candies, Altaria would have sweeped. She surprised me. She snuck attacked me. Okay, we don't need Avalanche. I need Ice Beam. Ice Beam's better. What else did I buy? Oh, I bought the Fairy type move. I bought a Dazzling Gleam when I already had one. Is Dazzling Gleam... No, it's 80. That's not better. Rock Tomb, Sandstorm, Dig, Giga Drain, Bullet Seed. Alright, let's give it one more shot. I mean, Altaria should be bulky enough that I can raise the defenses and raise special attention. Rip the Avalanche TM? Well, we can get one of those. They usually let you re-get TMs now, right? Do you know Danganronpa? I know of it. I don't plan on playing it, though. Alright. Let's fight the Twink again. Don't act like it's your first time meeting me. Come on. Come on. We don't need to play that game. Bro's got butterflies flying past him. That is how twinkish this is. Alright, and now all we have to do... Transfer Pablo to Violet, use ability patch for competitive, then transfer back? Alright, so we're just gonna literally just Cotton Guard. Raise that defense. While he sets up his defenses. Cotton Guard again. Oh, thanks to the Toxic. Okay, right, you do that. Then we X Special Defense. What's your favorite character in Danganronpa? I don't know anything about Danganronpa. I just know the name. Another special defense. Okay. Howdy, this is my first stream. We are cheesing the shit out of the Elite Four right now because I got all the way to the end and then Cynthia didn't tell me that she was going to start my battle before I could save in her room, and I got pissed. So, now I'm bringing the X items, and I'm just going to destroy this thing, okay? I need to heal from poison next turn? I think we can use one more. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Bag. Antidote. Tiny bug buzz that can't do any damage to us. We're good. And now we can just hit him with an ice beam. Oh my god, we can't just hit him with an ice beam. Hold on. Let's use a few more X special attacks. I don't have the PP restoring stuff, so every attack has to count. That is where we're at right now. Very riveting gameplay. I know, right? We're just popping pills. That's why this is my favorite game, because you just do drugs all the time. Welcome back, Panther Games. Oh, we're poisoned again. Okay, well, it happens. First turn of poison's not that bad. Let's full heal. Do one of those. You're gonna use Bug Buzz. It's not gonna do anything. And now we should... We've got +6 special attack. We should be good to just hit him. To hit him really hard. And light screen wore off. Let's just hit him really hard with Dragon Pulse. Yeah, I'm a girl. Okay, this should all just be Okos now. We did the work. We did the work. And now we get to reap the consequences. We just have Altaria sit out here, and it just kills everything. It's my favorite part of the game. We Moonblast, it dies. See? See? That's why you use X items. Because then everything just dies. Alright. Alright. Beautifly, keep that current Pokemon in, because if we swap it out, we lose all that progress. Okay, let's Ice Beam it. Get out of here, Beautifly. Nobody needs you. Oh, it feels good to just one Oko. Had a choir show today. How did it go? And Altaria is level 74. That helps, too. It helps that we actually got to use the rare candies. Alright, let's hit the Spin. A Nerve? Well... How about an Ice Beam? Release my shiny Esper so he can be free. And don't release it. Just keep him with you. Catch you later, Agaga. Why is Altaria taking their meds? For a more luscious coat, you know? Gotta make more cottony wings. Gotta expand the wings. Make them even fluffier. Altaria's on steroids. Yeah, Altaria's buff as hell right now. You have no idea how big the gun show going on is. Dragon Pulse is the most effective when there's no other things in play. Drapey instead. Cool. Oh, we already had enough fluff with the Mega Evolution? Well, this is basically Mega Altaria. I created my own Mega Altaria in BDSP by pumping it full of drugs. There were only 7 out of the 16 people, and my teacher said she would buy us bags of chips. Fair enough. Bags of chips are good payment. Alright. We just need to figure out how to do that in every single match after this. And make sure Altaria does not run out of PP. How much PP did we... I think we used our PP very effectively in that match. We should have only used 5. We used 5 attacking moves. Yep. At this rate, we should be okay. So Mega Stones are just drugs in disguise? Exactly. That's what the Pokemon Company doesn't want you to know. Where's my medicine bag? Max Potion. Heal. Okay. Always say before entering the room now, I guess. The lumps on her wings are actually muscles? Hell yeah. Okay, provided that it doesn't just die to Bertha, which I don't think it should. I don't think there's any situation in which we should just die. Even during Cynthia, I think we're going to have time to boot up our Altaria while she has Spiritomb out there. Get competitive as in the ability on Pablo? No. Altaria is killing it this round, okay? Alright. We're gonna immediately go... We're gonna go for special defense first here. There we go. It's going to use Toxic. Okay, it's going to poison. Fine, fine. We can deal with some poisons. We can deal with it. We just got to pump it for more drugs. More drugs, more drugs. It's going to use Surf. Okay, that's fine because we just use special defenses. Love Granny. I know, right? A good Granny is underrated. Very underrated. Okay, that's special defense maxed out. Cool, cool. Surprised you haven't used Weed Cat with this tactic. Well, Weed Cat's not in this game. But it is a very good tactic. Alright, so we have full heals. I don't need to do that yet. We're going to Cotton Guard. Defense rose drastically. Surf. Can't do anything about it. Alright, we can take one more. And then we need to heal the poison. Because toxic poison gets worse as it goes on. Perfect. We're not going to die. All our defenses are perfect. We literally just full heal. Boom. What am I doing on my next stream? I want to do a stream where I just, like, have you guys send me Pokemon cards to look at. Just are like, hey, look at this card from this set, and I pull it up and we talk about it. And I look for other Pokemon cards, because I need to brainstorm some shorts ideas. So it would be nice to have a stream where I look at Pokemon cards and stuff. Special attack. I'm badly poisoned again, but I expelled it, so it's okay. I also want to do that character tier list now. I want a Pokemon character tier list. That would be a fun stream that I can turn into a video. Okay, we are almost ready to just annihilate her team now. Although, if anyone ever gets a crit while we're doing this, we die. But, you know, it's fine. It happens. Dragon Pulse is most effective when there's nothing else to use. Boom. Quagsire dead. I also almost have a Discord server set up. I just need to, like, bring in my friend and make sure everything's working properly. Currently reassembling my Kieran card collection. Getting ready for the new one. Okay, Ice Beam's still a little scary. That noise is scary. I am going to... No, let's just annihilate him. Let's just Dragon Pulse the crap out of this Whiscash. There we go. Senior and shorts, and they're so great. Thank you, Ellie. Whew. Every mainline set tier list only took me 2.5 hours. Oh my god. See, I don't know all the mainline sets, though. What would the age group be for Discord server? It'd be for anybody. There would be, like, rules over, like, sharing personal stuff and whatnot. I don't want to be the Discord server where bad things happen, but, I mean, pretty much anybody. If you're allowed on Discord, you'd be allowed in the server. It would just be, Let's Moonblast this thing. It would be kept generally, like, safe for all ages. Already a template with every mainline set on tier list? Yeah, but I don't know all the sets. Like, by which I mean I don't know what's in all of them. Because there were sets I didn't play on. Like, I grew up with some of the original sets, and then I didn't come back to, like, Diamond and Pearl, so I don't know what's in the middle ones or all that. This guy's gonna have Sturdy. And she's gonna heal it. Yeah, okay, we got two more. Two more. Got it. Is she going to heal a second time? I don't think they heal their Pokemon more than once, right? They haven't done it so far. Evidently they do. Okay. Okay, Bertha. Just fucking spam potions on your sturdy golem. Why not? Just waste my PP. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to start doing some math on how many moves I have left to use. That way we make sure we have enough left for Cynthia. I don't think we can use this strat that we're using right now on everything. Because then we'd run out of moves. Because that golem with its sturdies really took away a couple of them. What did I miss? We died to Cynthia, and now we're doing this again. But we have a better strategy this time where I should just be able to OHKO everything. Yep. Is that a shiny? It is not. It is the female. Yeah, they all help each other by stalling you out and making you use your resources. That's the thing. That's the thing. That's why they're garbage. On their own, they're pointless. But as a group, they have a huge advantage over any trainers that come in. You should do a short on your favorite Whimsicott cards. Here's the thing. Nobody would watch that short. I mean, like, obviously my audience would watch it. People that have subscribed to me. But, like, randos would not. And I wouldn't grow an audience. Alright, alright. What do we got left? In terms of PP. You have a Dialga? I do have a Dialga. I mean... this is Brilliant Diamond. Alright, we've got 9, 6, 7. That's 15... 22... I should have 12 left by the time I get to Cynthia, hopefully. Provided nobody else does any sturdy stuff. I mean, I think Cynthia has something with sturdy, right? Give Pablo a hat? How would I give Pablo a hat? How do I hook him up with a hat? Bertha's deaf a less. Oh, she's definitely a lesbian. Okay. I was wondering what you mean by that. Yes. She got another old granny. She and Agatha can be grannies together. You know? I think they would enjoy their time. Alright. He's using a fire type. Let's start with the special defenses. Altaria, honey, take your pills for the day. Oh, he's gonna keep trying to put me to sleep? Alright. Can you use these while you're asleep? Are you allowed to use these things while you're asleep? You are! That's fun. Oh, it uses Iron Tail, though. Isn't Agatha Professor Oak and Drag? Sure looks like it. I agree. How do you think he got to the Hall of Fame so fast, you know? He was already there. Wait, Altaria woke up again? Okay. I'm gonna use just some X defenses this round because he keeps me to sleep. And we're almost all the way back up. Okay. One more X defense. There we go. And then we do S special attacks. See, that's what a crit does, though. That's the dangerous thing. If they crit against me, they can go through all of that defense like that. That's the scary part. Yeah, he only has like 2 fire types. He has Lopunny on his team. And Steelix and Drifblim. Drifblim fits the theme. Steelix and Lopunny do not. Love you, Mia. Thank you, Panther Games. Alright, one more special attack. And we're ready to go. Okay. Stop using Hypnosis. Stop sleep stalling. You would be kicked out of the competitive scene. And now we can just use the Dragon Pulse, and he dies. Welcome in, William. Okay. Okay. I'm liking this strat. I'm liking our chances this time. At the very least, we're getting through all the previous Elite Four members. Maybe not Cynthia. How am I doing? I would be doing better if I beat Cynthia the first time. Why does Rapidash even learn Hypnosis? Because sometimes... I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that sentence. Okay, thank God Steelix doesn't have Sturdy. Cool, cool. Alright, Lopunny, yep. Oh, Bronzong's gonna be annoying, isn't it? When we get to Bronzong. Okay, let's just Moonblast. Yes, we're gonna Moonblast. Cool. And you landed a crit. Almost there, almost there. Everything's leveling up as well. We love a good level up. We're back at max HP. Bronzong is the Psychic Ace? Yeah, I know. I'm thinking ahead. I'm just worried about Bronzong. Because it's, very resistant to special attacks, and that's what I'm using. This Altaria is full of special attacking moves. To a detriment. Alright, one more. And we're gonna do it Moonblast. Do a short on some of your favorite Pokemon things you found at a thrift store? I don't think I have enough things. I don't know. A lot of my weird Pokemon things are just things from my childhood. Wait, why is he still... Why are you still alive, Flint? Why are you still alive? Oh, and Fernape has a Focus Sash? Does that stay used up? Yes, it does! Nice. I mean, the best Pokemon thing I ever found at a thrift store was I found a binder of cards that had a lot of, like, base set stuff in it and a lot of... I mean, that's where... That is quite literally the reason that I have this. Is because it was in a thrift store binder. I mean, like, I wouldn't go out of my way to buy Misty's Tears, you know? Alright, Flint, get out of here. We gotta go to the next one. Maybe let the other Pokemon fight in the next fight to preserve Altaria's PP? Yeah, I think so. I think you're right. I mean, maybe we could just do it with Dialga. Just do the exact same strat with Dialga. Or Pablo. Pablo's pretty strong. We can pump Dialga full of drugs, too. You know, him being a god doesn't change anything. It doesn't change all that much. Is this a Nuzlocke? No. This is just me finishing off my save file from several years ago. Because I never ended up doing it. Oh, guess what? What? Ah! I usually don't sit for this long. Dialga's gonna eat so many... I know, right? And, like, his Mr. Mime, all it does is set up stuff, so I have all the time I need. Get your special defense up, Dialga! Take some drugs for free! They troll me Drifloon because I kidnap kids? That's not good. That's not something to be proud of. Okay, bro's trying Dazzling Gleam. It's nothing. X defense, there we go. Gonna go to bed now, I'll try to cast the stream. Catch you later, kitty. Made a joke in 2 of my Discords. Are you Freddy Fazbear because I want to put a kid in you? Oh. Okay. I mean, the ban is understandable, depending on what kind of Discord it is. Did I already use this? Oh, yeah. Oops. We're good. Let's use X attack, then? What do you got? You got Flash Cannon, X special attack. Yeah, let's use that. He's mostly got special attacks, right? Yeah, you're a special attacker. Okay, special attacks. Mime is doing best against a god? Yeah, I mean, he might get through. You don't know. He could get that one crit that I really don't want him to get. That was it. That was the crit. So now we gotta heal up. But after that, we should be good to annihilate. Hope death is a girl so it never comes for you? I don't know what you mean by that. Let Mr. Mime cook? Nah, I'm gonna flash cannon him. He's gonna die. He is going to get wiped off the face of this planet, disintegrated. There he goes! Didn't even get to see Roserade in action? You'll get to see her this time, okay? I am not letting Cynthia screw me over this time. Alright. Now let's flash cannon again. Whoa! Their reflect was on that entire time too. All right, all right. You can get Roar of Time again, or Flash Cannon again. Been watching your Pokemon card arts? Nice. Oh, that just flat out didn't do anything. Okay, well, good for it. Okay. Okay, I think we're good on Lucian, and I think that means that we're gonna have plenty of PP on Altaria for Cynthia. See, Dialga's not quite as strong as Altaria, because although it's got a time, it's not a big fluffy bird. It's just not the same. Alright, I can use Aura Sphere. Aura Sphere is a special attack. I always see fighting and I think it's physical attack, but... Love your vids on connecting art. I'm glad you like them. I'm kind of out of connecting arts. Like, there's some left, but I'm pacing myself a little bit with those right now. I gotta make some other content for a while because there's only so many. Guess what? I've already guessed what. And you said a weird thing about Drifblim or Drifloon. Alright, let's Aura Sphere Bronzong. Okay, Bronzong's dead. Cool. That's the thing I was most concerned about. We're good there. Have you seen the Wooloo from Crown Zenith? The Wooloo from Crown Zenith? I don't know the Wooloo from Crown Zenith. Alright. Alright, Cynthia. I'm coming for you now. Okay. So, we can go into the next room, but we can't go farther than that. Yeah. Okay, so we don't go in there. I have to pay taxes as $1,000. They want me to pay taxes too, but I already paid my taxes, and I need to figure out how to tell them that. That's the issue. Alright, alright, alright. Pokemon. Swap. Altaria goes up front. Save now. Yep. Don't forget about Mewtwo when you blow up. I've actually thought about doing a video on Mewtwo cards. On just his cards throughout the years, because... Okay, see, it's a good thing I didn't try to save closer. And I saved way back underneath the thing, because I just accidentally entered. Yeah! Alright, Cynthia, I'm back, bitch! Let's do this! I hate you right now. I want you to die. Have you seen Primal Pikachu in the anime, where he gets, like, the red orb and goes crazy? I have. I'm a year behind that taxes. I'm not behind on my taxes. They just didn't get the right paperwork or something, and they got mad at me for not paying, even though I paid. I literally sent them the check in the exact amount that the paperwork says to send, and they got mad at me. And tried to charge me a late fee, and I told them, and we're waiting on them to hear back. All right. Let's start with special defense. Because we're fighting against Spiritomb right now, and it's going to use Dark Pulse. It's going to do a little bit of damage, but it's fine. It's fine. Taxes are annoying. Like, I wish I could just go to a site and pay my taxes, and they just have the money. But no, you gotta, like, write out a check and put it in the mail and get a stamp and all that stuff. Ugh. And my taxes are gonna be even more complicated next year. That's why I keep buying stuff. That's why I bought new lights and I'm buying a new chair and all that stuff so that I don't have to pay as much taxes. Alright. Let's use his attack. Let's use Cotton Guard. Do you get taxed for YouTube earnings? Yes. You get taxed 33% of your earnings. So it's nice to spend that money on things that you need to, like, improve the channel, because if it's extra money, like, I have a full-time job that also pays me a salary, so anything I can buy to improve the channel is good for buying right now. All right, let's give him special attacks. Boom. Yeah, it's 33% because it's independent contractor rate, not, Google doesn't, like, kick in any amount like you would if you were any if you were an employee, if you, like, got a W-2. Are you from the States? Yep, I live in Texas right now. Because you're contracted as independent, it's 33 instead of the half that most people get. The, like, 17 or whatever it is. All right. All right. We need to max potion up. Whew. I used to live in Pennsylvania. And I'm going back there soon for, well, not Pennsylvania. I'm actually going to New Jersey soon for Christmas. All right. Let's Moonblast it and hope it dies. Spiritomb dead. Okay, one down. One down. My strat is working. My strat to just play unfair and pump my Altaria full of drugs is working. What's going on in the community of Pokemon stuff? I think there's something called Rants Week going on right now where a bunch of people are shiny hunting in Gen 4 games and they're getting put in, like, my Pokemon Ranch. Am I on sicko mode? I am on sicko mode right now. As long as this, Ice Beam doesn't kill me. Alright, let's Dragon Pulse. Hope it dies. If it doesn't die, hope I can survive. Please survive. Baller! Perfect! Okay. She's gonna heal it up. We're gonna use Moonblast since that's less effective. So we're gonna use our Moonblast on this. We're not allowed to say drugs, but I want to say it. There's such a thing as legally prescribed drugs, okay? There's such a thing as legal. You know, you go to the I'm talking about the ones where you go down to the pharmacy and you put in your prescription and you get them there. You know, I'm not talking about the other kind. I'm talking about the kind that we get legally. I'm back. Is this the end? Hopefully. I think this is the end. I think we're good. I think if we keep Altaria out, we win. Whew. We robbing a Walgreens with this one? We're robbing a Walgreens with this one. Here's the okay. I can't explain the context between why that's making me laugh. There's a reason, but I can't explain it. It's too much to explain in this pivotal moment where we're fighting Cynthia. Oh, there's a Roserade! There's Roserade! There's the queen. I'm gonna hit it with an Ice Beam now, and it's gonna die. It's gonna implode. Ooh, it hit me pretty hard, but it's dead now. Alright, alright. Is it just Garchomp left? Is it just Garchomp? We can deal with one measly little Garchomp. Oh, it's Gastrodon. Gastrodon time. Gastrodon's a little tough. Bro's got big O defenses. Let's Dragon Pulse him. Gastrodon's not tough at all. Gastrodon's dead. Gastrodon's dead. All right, it should just be Garchomp left, if I'm counting right. I don't know how to count, though, so it might not be just be Garchomp. Garchomp! Okay, okay. There we go, there we go. Your Mike Cynthia look like Gita right now? That's the power of the X items. That's how OP they are. Ice Beam that Garchomp. Even Dragon Claw does nothing there. Garchomp is dead. Cynthia is a weakling. There we go. And all it took was irreparably altering my Altaria's physiology. Look at her. Look at the queen. Look at how the queen claps. She got a choker too. She got a choker too. It's a fluffy choker, but she got a choker too. All right, let's see the credits. Roll those credits, baby. A truly outstanding battle. You gave your Pokemon the max. You gave the support your Pokemon needed to maximize their power. That's right. I pumped them full of steroids. Copyright music? No, it's not going to be copyright music. That's Starland Violet. That's the, This one don't have no Ed Sheeran in it, okay? There's no Ed Sheeran at the end of this Pokemon game. We're safe. I mean, unless they added him in an update. That is possible. I love my Altaria. The buffest Altaria. Rowan's here. Do we think Rowan was Bertha? Do we think Bertha was Rowan in drag? Do we think he and Oak have like a little bet going on where they both gotta be in drag for the Elite Four? Gave up on my save because Barry, his Pokemon is only using a certain move. It's so tanky, I can't do anything. Yeah. That's, you gotta get, I'm telling you, the X items. The X items are the way. Now will you do rating gym leaders? Not tonight. I will do it in the future, though, because I really want to do that. I think next time I stream, I might start out with that, and so that way I have, like, high energy for a video sort of thing. Welcome to the Hall of Fame. Your names will be recorded for posterity here. Okay, but, like, Altaria is the main partner, right? You know how Altaria put in the most work. Look at the squash and stretch on that text. Thinking about streaming on Twitch too, or just YouTube? Just YouTube. If I stream on Twitch, I can't have the chat on screen. Yeah, it's in, like, their terms. You're not supposed to have YouTube chat on stream on Twitch. And I like having YouTube chat on the screen. I mean, no one would, like, say anything about it, but I don't want to. Altaria is the strongest on the save file. Altaria is like level 77 something. Yeah, the god of time here pales in comparison. Pales in comparison to the bird of death. Did they cook on the credits for this game? I've never seen the credits for this game. Oh, they just, like, do the bike ride home. They just remade it. Okay, fair enough. I like how you have, like, 2 unevolved Pokemon. Look, I like Pikachu, okay? And I didn't want to transfer the Scyther. I didn't even think about transferring it to a Legend Arceus. That was a smart idea. That would have been so... so smart to do earlier. Crown Zenith Wooloo? I'll look it up while the credits play. Pokemon cards. I downloaded Opera so we can have ad block when I look at Pokemon cards. That way, I don't get doxxed by ads. Crown Zenith Wooloo? It's alright. He's upside down. I like the one in the background. I like the one in the background. It's an okay Wooloo. It's a fine Wooloo. Show the Urshifu full art. Oh, the special one? The illustration one? I mean, they weren't called illustration ones, but the illustration one. She transfer Poplo to Pokemon Violet and use an ability patch. But I would want to make a new Poplo. I could get a shiny Poplo in Scarlet and Violet. Love you, short skip every content. Thank you, Jijuk. Look how pretty I am! Look at the contest. Oh, I love the contrast dress. Look at it. I love frilly dresses. I want one so bad. I didn't go catch Rotom. That's not something I did in this game. That's not something I did. Walgreens carried the run? Yeah. Yeah, corrupt physicians were 100% the reason we made it as far as we did. Look how happy the chibi is in the snow. I was just there. I was not wearing that outfit, game. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. I love the chibis, though. The chibis are so cute. If they were more customizable, if they had, like, more clothes, I would love the chibis so much. I mean, or if it looked like... Look at this ending. Look at this ending cutscene. Like, imagine being able to run around in this world. Like, this is so pretty, too. The snow and water is so high quality. Yeah, the water looks amazing in this game. Which is crazy, because it looks like butt cheeks in Legends Arceus. The water in Legends Arceus looks so bad for no reason. Like, it works worse than the water in Scarlet and Violet, which is so weird, because the rest of the game runs better. Barrel. Look at all the chibi gym leaders. What is that cutscene? How do you make all the gym leaders show up? Why are they all together? Oh, I'm going home and they're applauding me. I get it. Maybe. Maybe. Scyther carried? Scyther carried a little. Okay, Scyther got like a knockout, I think. I'm pretty sure Scyther got a knockout in the first run through. Anyway, I want to play a lot more of this game. I want to, like, dive into the side modes. Like, I want to do a contest thing. Check out shiny hunting. Just because, like, it's not a terrible game. It's pretty fun. I mean, it runs really well. It just also doesn't have the most to do in it. Shiny Hunt Shaman? Yeah, I want a Shiny Hunt. We should get those items now, right? Or we're able to access that now. I think we already have Oak's Letter. We're just not able to do anything with it. Now we get the Azure Flute. Because I have Legends Arceus save data. You can Shiny Hunt Arceus in this game? Yes. That I did know was 100% possible. And I'm planning on it. I don't know. Here's the thing. I don't want to just do a Shiny Hunt stream, though. Because, like, I feel like I'll run out of things to talk about very quickly. See? Azure Flute right here. This will summon Arceus. It was left to us from an alternate timeline version of ourselves that went back in time to Hisui, I think. I mean, that's how I think it works. Like, I think the original Dawn or Lucas from Diamond and Pearl gets sent back to Hisui and creates this BDSP timeline. And that's why you can get the flute there, because they left it for their future selves. Their alternate timeline selves. Alright, we gotta do the post-game. I don't want to do the post-game. I want to watch this. I want to watch this thing, the Chansey. Also, Shiny Hunt Manaphy from the egg. Unfortunately, I've already hatched the egg. So that one is not an option. Because I know Manaphy is in my boxes. Where are boxes? Yeah, here we are. There's Manaphy. I already hatched the egg, I believe. Yeah. I was in the Grand Underground. I also got the Jirachi and the Mew that they give out. But I haven't done Shaman, Darkrai, or Arceus. So those are all still valid. Shit. Do we want to go to a Spear Pillar right now and test an Arceus hunt? How long is it going to take to get through Spear Pillar? Because Shaman's all the way over here, and we got to do that whole thing with Maylene. Or whatever the lady... Not Maylene. The girl in the maid dress. That's over here. You can fly there? You can't fly to Spear Pillar. Which is the best entrance? Is it up here somewhere? Celestic Town? It's probably at Celestic Town, yeah. I don't mind ending off with a few fun little Arceus hunts. Do a contest with Altaria? We'll do contests eventually, trust me. I'm looking into getting a GB operator so we can start a Ribbon Master. I want to do a lot of contests. Lechonk or Smoliv? Probably Smoliv. Alright, let's hook ourselves up with... Where is it? Where is it? Where am I Super Repel at? There it is. Is it hard to shiny hunt in this game? It's just a soft reset. Or, radar hunting is really hard. I'm not good at it. I'm not good at radar hunting. It's really complicated where, like, you need to be positioning yourself very specifically in the grass. And even then, if you do it properly, that's down. I need to go up. I need to go up. Even if you do radar hunting perfectly, there's a chance that it doesn't work for you. And your chain just gets broken against your will. That's an item. Okay, I could have used that earlier. Not much of a point to it now. I would like to learn a little bit about radar hunting, though. Try it out at least once. I need to learn about... Yeah, adrenaline orbs are one of the better ways to... So much easier. I think I need to learn a little bit about radar hunting, because, like... I need to know what's possible when I write some of the stuff for Last to Leave Sinnoh, whenever we get to work on that. I need to know how easy or hard it actually is to radar hunt. Do you have the Lechonk and Smoliv erasers? No, I never bought that one. Can we go down here? Is this the way forward? It's not. Okay, I chose the completely wrong entrance to actually make our progress. Rip me. Let's go down to the other one. And if we do find a shiny Arceus, I got a Master Ball for it. With his name on it. Always forget you edit for Burpcliff. Yeah, I edit. Mostly, Pokemon dies, but whenever Last to Leave time comes around, I set up the save files and also edit those now. I didn't edit the first one or Kanto, but I edited Johto and Hoenn and set up the save files for both of them. Who does the Shiny Legend hunt for Nintendo Switches for Last to Leave? Oh, Shiny Legend hunt would go crazy if someone decided to do that as, like, their only thing in Last to Leave. Alright, how do I get I need to get to Arceus first. Is it up here? It's up here. It's up here. What's my favorite Pokemon game OST? It's tough. Because they all cook. Oh, it's over. It's in this little corner. Perfect. I don't know. I don't think it's Scarlet and Violet. Because Scarlet and Violet it's half and half. Last Light Pokemon Go, first challenge is touch grass. First challenge is literally to leave the Discord server, go outside, and touch the grass. What is OST? Original soundtrack. It's the music that plays in game. Yeah, but Last to Leave Sinnoh is not happening at the end of this year. Because we did not want to rush it before Christmas time. And that's not something that's coming from my mouth. That, Jack said that in the stream at one point. Alright, we're on the outside. Right, rock climb. It's crazy that you can't fly there. I don't want to have to navigate a dungeon that I don't know anything about. No, dang it. Okay. Waterfall, maybe? Up here? I want to go see Arceus. I want to go get Shiny God. What is this little cavern? That's not Arceus, that's a plate! That's booty cheeks! That's not what I was looking for! What do you mean I can't ride my bike on the mountain? That would make everything so much faster. Alright, let's go up here. Maybe up here has the key to my... Nope, I found a nugget. Good for nugget. Over this way? Nope, random patch of grass. Okay. Over this way. Maybe. This is kind of a banger. Yeah, thank God they didn't make you use HMs in this game. And we're just like, yeah, the barrel can handle it. Because if they made you, like, get HMs on your team members... What's your favorite Pokemon game? The Ultra games. Ultra Sun and Moon. I'd love to play them on stream someday, but I don't have a capture card yet for 3DS. I want to go buy one, but I don't know. Last time I ordered a 3DS from GameStop, they... Or last time I ordered anything from GameStop, they lost it. So I'm putting off ordering a 3DS from them to send in to the guy who makes capture cards. Alright, alright. I feel like we're making progress. I think this is the way. Okay, maybe not back here. No, no, no. We're making progress. I think that cave is the cave that I need to be in. I think this is the cave. Maybe? The music changed. That's a good sign. But there's a TM down here, which is a bad sign. That kind of means that I probably haven't been here before. Dang it! This is that connection! This is where I was before! This is where I was before! Damn it! That's like the worst place to be. Alright, alright, Bidoof. You need to help me out here. Alright, we can go up. We can go over there. Let's go over there. Over there is where we're going. Need a Pokemon Smile stream? There's nothing over here. There's nothing in any... There's so many places that just nothing. I just want to go see Arceus. I want to go see my best friend Arceus. And get a nice golden one. Because Ilka didn't know that you're supposed to shiny lock the legendaries, and that's funny. Alright, that was the wrong cave. Perhaps this cave will be the right one. There's no cave over here. Wait, yes there is. Yes there is. Hold on, hold on. We go down. Favorite Gen 1 Pokemon? Probably Pikachu. I mean, I don't know if you noticed, but I'm a big Pikachu fan. I got a lot of Pikachus. He's the mascot for a reason. Alright, this might be the cave that I'm looking for. Yes, this looks good. This looks promising. If I were an Arceus, I'd be over here. Favorite Bidoof? Mine's gotta be Bidoof? Yeah, but what about Bidoof, though? What about Bidoof, though? Alright, how do I activate this? Do I just, like... Bag. Key items. Azure Flute. Use this item. What do you mean it appears to be useless here? Over here? How do I use it? Okay, that's the Adamant Orb. That would have been nice to have earlier. I need the National Dex? From the staircase? There is no staircase yet. It makes the staircase. What? Huh? From here? From this staircase? Do I need National Dex? I need National Dex. Fine. Fine. Okay. Okay, we're gonna fly away. We're gonna go, I can't fly here. Fine. Where my escape rope at? I can't use an escape rope here ever. I can't do anything here! Fine. Take me over here. Cool, cool. Alright, fine. We can't do an Arceus one. We'll go do Darkrai real quick, okay? We'll go do Darkrai then. See if we can get a shiny Darkrai instead, you know? When the world closes an Arceus, it opens a Darkrai. Let me use my member card. Member card. Member card. Member card. Where member card? Over here? Member card. You're the move deleter. You're not helpful. Where member card go? I just want to soft reset something once. Member card. That's... I don't care about skill swap. You exist to give out 1 TM. That guy was cheeked up for a second. Did you see that? Wait. Turn around this way, guy. Ah! Look how cheeked up he is. Damn. Alright, back to looking for member card. Member card, where are you? Wait, do I have to do Riley to do the Darkrai? I might have to do Riley to do the Darkrai. I don't think I did Riley. You need to do the Cresselia quest? Damn it! I can't member card? Well, I can't do the Shaman one either. I can't do anything. They don't want me to... There's no one in this house. This is the perfect place for a member card. Shiny Latias hunt. I don't have any of the other legendaries unlocked. That's for sure. Regigigas, you also need the National Dex. I need the National Dex for anything in this game. Alright, we're ending stream there then. Thank you for being here. We'll figure out the National Dex at a later point so I can shiny hunt them some things in this game. You know, we'll see what we got to get that. I know you gotta, like, see every Pokemon, right? That might involve going to the post-game, seeing a couple things over there, and then we can get going. But I'm tired. I want to stop streaming for today, so I'll catch you later.